And as the title says, buying Headhunter today. And that is correct. That is very much correct, because I will be buying a Headhunter today after the stream, or during the stream most likely, because I have all but one Doctor card. I'm this close. I'm very, very close. I could have, I think, technically gotten it until already, if I'm not an absolute dumbass. But I'm gonna mention this in a bit if I don't forget about it. So let's briefly check out a few things. Whoopsie, that's the old one. There we go, that's the new one. So, first of all, I fought the Admiral. Oh, by the way, spoiler warning for a lot of endgame bosses and also leak content specific, so maybe skip ahead 10 minutes if you don't want to watch that. So yeah, I fought the Admiral. I also realized during the VOD, it's... Oh, I think...
The opportunists will be next after each sink.
A little bit quiet. Oh, maybe I think I did this Admiral without sound. I'm sorry. So yeah, a little background while this is playing in the background. So I started with Rain of Arrows to Elahit of the Spectrum, Deadeye, you know, zoomy meta cuck build, and switched to Lightning Arrow, I think, last stream. It was fine, but it definitely felt like this is a bit weird. Like, it's not super strong. It was a little bit tough doing a few things, you know, like boss related. But as you can also see, I also have different Mana Forged related things, like Blast Rain and Storm Rain, I think is it. So I automated a few things. Oh no, sorry, I still have the Artillery Ballista. Right, I still have the Artillery Ballista here, right? I still place them and attack them. That's usually how I dealt single target DPS at the start. But of course, as you get more power, and when I switch to critical strike chance, and you get better and better weapons, and a better lethal pride and all this jazz, right? You can start to remove things that you have to manually do, like placing these turrets or towers, or whatever you call them, or ballistas technically, and actually automate stuff. And that's what I did. I think, yeah, this was actually the second try, or I think this was actually the third or fourth try at the Admiral. The first one, actually, the instance bricked. I think that was even on stream. The second one, I think I died. The third one you just saw, and this was the fourth one. And as you can see, I now have Blast Rain and Storm Rain automated as per Crouching Tuna's build guide. It definitely felt strangely weak, but again, the better weapons and the more gear you get, the stronger this actually becomes. So that's kind of neat. I don't know, is this actually 21 divines? Nice. Actually love the music, love the presentation, love the boss fights. That's a really not super complex as a boss fight, but I don't know, like you have really nice moments where it's there's a little bit of a break, and then you should move, and then you have you need to be a little bit aware of his position as well. Also, I love the voice acting right now. That's really cool. I really like that voice acting. Also has a little bit of course, the Brine King, right? And I think I actually beat him the first time right now, I think. Yeah, nearly got hit there. Had to be a little bit careful. I can, you know, skip ahead a bit. You know, this is now like just a repeat. You know, there's not like super high single target DPS. It's Lightning Arrow. It's a little bit automated, right? It's about going zoom in a map. So single target is a little bit, you know, meh. It's fine. So skipping a little bit ahead, you again have, you know, this phase where he's like moving the waves around, but now in the third phase, those waves continue on. So you constantly have waves that you have to dodge while he's trying to catch you, while he's doing his other attacks. And it gets a bit hectic, you know? I do love how these waves don't do a lot of damage. So they are annoying, they move you around. It's similar to a stun. I think it also does cold damage, so it actually slows you down a little bit. But it's not like, lol, you got hit once and it's like insta-death or something. So that's really cool actually to see. But you still don't want to get stuck in them, of course. Keep in mind, I have high-risk truth, so Culling Strike helped there. And quite a lot of gold, I have to say. 11,000, like multiple drops of like over 10k, I think it was that. That was pretty large. Also, I got the challenge Admiral Valerius without being... Sorry. Oh, I think they actually forgot to say defeat Admiral Valerius without being affected by more than 5 stacks of soaked to the bone. So I guess that's probably one of the debuffs that you get when the waves catch you. So that, I guess, didn't happen. So yeah. Also without being hit by Anchor Smash, so that's really nice. Actually, I think I never got hit by the Anchor Smash, thankfully, because I'm pretty sure that's like insta-death. I'm pretty sure that's insta-death. You're gone at that point. And then I continued on. Of course, I think this was maybe before I had all the Void Stones, but of course, over the course of the past week, I got all my Void Stones. I think this was actually the second attempt at Maven. And at this point, I still had my artillery ballistas, so... No, actually, yeah. Technically, this was before I defeated the Admiral. True. So yeah. I had, as you can see, the damage against Maven is pretty okay. As you just look at the damage right now at the health bar at the top. You know, if all the artillery ballistas hit her, it's pretty decent damage. I think I had about half that damage the first attempt. I think that was on stream. I think I had about half that damage. So things moved along, right? I got way more damage. I think from a combination of... I think it was the Lethal Pride that I got. I don't think I have a different... I still have a 5-link bow. I think at that point I had a 6... Wait... Let me check. Oh yeah, you can't see the buffs because the health bar is above the buff, so that's kind of weird. I think the last... Do you see the buffs at the top? I think the last one is the inspiration one. I think. So at this point, I think I had a 6-link. And the first attempt on stream, I think I had a 5-link, which was really bad. I was also a dumbass because I think I used Death Rush and not a proper... ring. So I noticed a lot of things where I was like, man, if I just spent 20C on like a really good ring with lots of life, I could have survived a little bit longer and maybe we could have, you know, I could have won the first attempt against Maven, but, you know, you live and learn. Thankfully, Culling Strike helps a lot. I can probably up that volume, of course, here. I can probably skip a little bit ahead. It is a 10-minute fight. This was nearly a 10-minute fight. I think this was 2 minutes less than... Sorry. This was, I think, 2 minutes less than I did on stream last night. Right? I think last time it was a 12-minute fight and I lost. And this was 10 minutes and I won. Spoiler, by the way. So yeah. Continue on. Damage is, as you can see, fine. Obviously, this is not a boss killer. It's not supposed to be. I think this is the first memory phase, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's the first memory phase. Actually, I suck. Apparently, I was asleep looking at the 3 things that lit up. So yeah. So yeah, I think we can skip a little bit ahead. I definitely died many times. So let's just skip to the end here. I think this was probably where I got a little bit flustered multiple times. Here, for example, like died there, right? Just... You know, it was a 10-minute fight. At some point, your concentration is gone. Especially if you die so many times, you're like, oh my god. You know, getting back into the fight is difficult to me. But there it was. Culling Strike, of course, helped. And there's the ceremonial Void Stone. Yeah, damage, fine. Oh, actually, you can see on the bottom right, it says an 8-minute fight. So technically, the fight itself was 8 minutes. But it took me 10 minutes IRL, right? Like real time, pretty much. All right, so that was that. And then, of course, soon after, I tried Uber Elder. I think I still had a 5 link. Yeah, so this was still with artillery ballista. I, by the way, focused... I also had the wrong artillery ballista setup. I didn't have focused ballista, which I think attacks when you attack. So of course, the higher your attack speed, the more it shoots as well. So you can like really deal a lot of damage as long as you stand still and shoot stuff, which isn't always possible in boss fights, right? So higher attack speed also makes it easier to just quickly stand still, shoot really fast, like 3 to 6 times, depending on your speed, and quickly move on. So... either way, I still had the Death Rush, by the way, equipped, so this is also a mistake. I could have just equipped a better ring with more life instead of going into Uber Elder with 3.6k life, which, of course, I die. Obviously.
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
Yeah. Love, by the way, the health bars. I'm so happy that Pinnacle bosses have health bars now. This is so gosh darn sick. It's so good. But this was a rough fight. Like, this was rough. I did a lot of mistakes, a lot of dying. Getting into the beam, not dodging those attacks, you know. Not being aware of Shaper's positioning. It's... See what I mean? Like, what the heck was that? Sorry, that was loud. But yeah. I do like that you can look at the health bar and realize when the enemy is untargetable or undamageable. You see right now, Elder just can't be damaged. Neither can Shaper, to be honest. But yeah. It's kind of neat. I don't know when I die, but let's skip a little bit ahead. You already saw this fight like probably a billion times. I think I died probably one more times here. Yeah. I was a little bit... I think I wasn't really aware of, okay, how is this fight now going? Like, what's happening now? I wasn't fully aware of, you know, when is Shaper available again? How long does this take? So, because I don't know this fight too well. Exactly. I think I ignored the Elder's attack on the ground, right? So I died there. As you can see, I already died 3-4 times. Because this is the last portal now that I have available. And I think I actually use it if I'm not wrong. Yeah, because now I'm slowed down. This laser was ass. Oh no, I think it's over. Yeah. There it is. So yeah, rough. So pretty much, you know, I have 6 portals. That's my defense. And I'll use them. Yeah, the Decayed Voidstone. Thank goodness. Sorry, I didn't show you. Hold up, let me go. Beautiful. All 4 Voidstones. So yeah. As you can also see, I had a lot of my favorite map slots at the left side. And I think I have every single one of them but the last one. Now, we can go into the game in a second. Oopsie, hit the microphone. I also just briefly can show, I did try Cortex, and I have to say, this was actually, I think I actually did this deathless. I think I did this deathless. No, actually, I think I really liked how for the first time, I think I actually dodged those black orbs that travel after you. I don't know actually how that mechanic works, but I think this was the first time I didn't die to them. Actually, I think I didn't die twice or 3 times in this fight. You know, I couldn't like burst enemies down because I actually had to do the mechanic a little bit because I didn't have the damage. Yeah, that attack. Yeah, so I was like dodging and I was like, alright, if I just run, nothing's gonna happen. But then actually I have to like quickly teleport away. I don't know if that's actually how you do it, but I just did. So, teleport out. So that's really neat if you have Blink Arrow or Flame Dash. If you don't, rip. I think I was really close in that AoE. I think I could have died.
Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will.
Also, the visuals are a little bit broken in that fight, as you can see, because it goes through the ground. Maybe a shader issue there. But yeah. I think there was a deathless... I'm pretty sure that there was a deathless Cortex fight if I skip through this really quick. Yeah, I didn't die a single time, as you can see. So I was really happy about that. Like, at that point, I was feeling fairly confident in, you know, the Blast Rain, the Storm Rain dealt a good damage. I switched things around on the skill tree. I went into more crit and more crit. I got a few more levels, so you can swap things around and take stuff to actually make you stronger. And, yeah, overall, felt really gosh darn good in the build. That's it. No, but it's just like a lot of stuff happened actually. Now I'm like 97. Okay, I have to say 96 was fine. Getting to 96 was fine. 97 was a little bit of a struggle. 97 was brother. Okay, 97 was rough. Maybe up the volume a little bit. Hi, Tujen. Not Tujen, Jesus Christ. Tane. I also did the Coward's Trial. Fitting name right now. Because I did this as my last map just today. So let's grab that Simulacrum. There we go. Rot Shaman Helmet. Soon. No, I probably won't get that, but... there's that. Can actually potentially sell this. Not much, I think, happened or changed with the build so far, I think. Still have that 5-link. I think this was an incredibly good bow that I got at the beginning of the playthrough. Like, this is insane. Like, this... like, finding anything that is better than this is, like, many divines. Many divines, believe me. It's a lot. It's a lot. I think I did buy a 6-link Hyris Ire with even better stats. So there's that. I, of course, had Lightning Arrow. And I also now got Awakened Chain. So that's, I think, one of the biggest differences. Because previously I had Returning Projectiles, which I think I always used against bosses. Because I'm pretty sure it does more damage. Because, you know, you shoot through the boss and then it hits the boss again. I think. It felt like more damage. So, I also had to switch away from Projectile's Pierce to Projectile Chain, or at least the chaining range, of course. I had to, like, go for that. I'm an absolute dumbass. After switching to crit here, getting this here, which I think this actually you take away at some point, still have that suppressed spell damage here. Switching a few things around. Finally, I got a Lethal Pride. I think it has max life here, double damage here, and double damage here. So it has 2 times double damage. Everything else is fine. One thing that isn't fine is this one. Yes. Gain endurance charges on kill. That is so gosh darn good. And for some reason, the Lethal Prides are pretty darn cheap. Like, I think this one I got for 5 divs? I think. So it has 1 max life, 2 double damage, and endurance charge on kill. You really don't need much else. Of course, you can maybe get triple double damage, triple max life, and all that jazz. I did recently realize that I'm an absolute pepiga. I didn't grab this thing here. I forgot to take this entire wheel, which relates to crit chance for bows, or with bows. I didn't take that for 95.5 levels. Or 96 maybe even. So yeah, not smart, I tell you that. Shy, never self-found, no Friday. Always buying, yes. So that was bad. And I also got an Ancestral Vision, which, funny enough, I did think about buying, right? For like 2 divs, and then I didn't buy it. And I think we bought it in Hyrie's Iron stream. And then, next day, it was 6 divs. And then the next day, it was 7. And I think the next day, it was 9. And I was like, oh my god, stop! So yeah, I bought an Ancestral Vision at like, I don't know how many divines. And I'm not... Okay, I have to say, I had to grab all the suppress, and I have to grab this suppress down here, because if I don't, as you can see, if I take 12 off here... Okay, I'm not gonna do it right now. Actually, I can do it. I think I'm 104, and with this, I think I'm still 102. And you're like, well, that's still more than 100, right? You are avoiding all the things. The problem is, and I don't know what it is, maybe it's just some spaghetti code on GGG side. I go into a map, it says nothing about suppressed spell damage, and for whatever reason, I am not 102 or 104, I am 98. And I click one strongbox, and I get frozen. And I'm like, how? How? Why, how, where, and why? I do not know. So I have to have a little bit more suppressed spell damage. So even if there's some spaghetti code in the background in the game, I don't fall below it. I don't fall below 100%. Or else, you know, things can be a little bit strange. Whoopsie daisy, sorry, it was a little bit loud. Oh, it's some normal music here. Good. With this out of the way, I also changed a few things. I have to say, I'm a little bit weirded out by mapping. Also, how does suppress spell damage stop freeze? Ancestral Vision. If you, it's probably really small. So I will read it on stream because, you know, the resolution and ultra wide. I know it's a bit difficult to read text this way. I'm sorry. Wait, maybe I can actually do it like this. Can you read it a little bit better now? Modifiers to chance to suppress spell damage also apply to chance to avoid elemental ailments at 50% of their value. So the more suppressed spell damage you have, the more avoid elemental ailments you have. It's pretty nice. At 50% value, right? So pretty much you need, if you have 100% suppressed spell damage, it's 50% chance to avoid elemental ailments. There's that. It's pretty cool. It's a really awesome, unique jewel that is pretty much mandatory. If you want to just not be frozen, chilled, and any annoying stuff. I've read that like 20 times, and I swear until right now, it's at the reverse. No. There is something else that is very similar to this. It's also, I think, from the Trial of the Ancestor League. It's the one that says shock, where if you have chance to avoid shock, also applies to avoid elemental ailments at, I think, 100% value or something. I would have to look it up right now. Hold up. So avoid shock. Check this out real quick. So you can shock, and you can get avoid, chance to avoid being shocked. Chance to avoid being shocked, but there are also jewels. No. Hexagraph Brain Rattler. Let's see if the wiki has that. Don't see anything right now here. Ah, there probably will be something. Nope, that's that. I need the jewel. Where's the jewel? I need the jewel. Where is it? It's probably all gifts avoid shock. Storm Shroud. There it is, literally at the beginning. Modifiers to chance to avoid being shocked apply to all elemental ailments. So it's not a 50% conversion, it's actually the full conversion. And I think, if I'm correct, unless I think they changed something, you can get pretty large amount of avoid shock on your Stygian Vice on top of your Searching Eye jewel. Or I think most jewels, I'm not quite sure. And I think you're 100% if you also have it on your boots. Sure, but you also don't want to have too many suffixes on your boots. You actually want to use the suffixes for good stuff, right? And not just only avoid. But yeah, you're gonna get there really fast. Influence. No one uses influences. No. Well, you use that influence potentially, yeah, maybe. But yeah, now I have just 23% chance to avoid elemental ailments. This is the slightly bigger upgrade. Sorry, I mean you mean the other influences. Yeah. So Kawaii, Todo Bean. Yes, Anif. Thank you. So yeah, that's, I think, Storm Shroud I used previously. Ancestral Vision is also fine. And also, you already go for suppressed spell damage anyways as a Deadeye, right? So it's kind of like a, yeah, I mean, duh. You want to suppress spell damage, otherwise you get, like, blown up in the end game nowadays, right? So, it's really nice for a Deadeye, of course. But I think if you go anything else, you're like, huh, well, Storm Shroud, Stygian Vice. I already go for a Stygian Vice, get one with Shock. It's one jewel socket. It's like, it's really nice. But yeah. So, it's actually, well, that's a, and let me just run one map so you actually see, and then we go to King's March, so I can briefly show that off. I have been running Toxic Sewer, and I think I'm actually running out of gosh darn maps again. Am I running actually out of maps? I think I actually am I running out of maps? Oh my lord. God damn it. Why do it? Stop. Perfect, someone wants to buy something. Yeah, I don't know what it is with the game right now, but I am running out of maps. I think for a time now, I'm pretty good. But like, I bought maps. I think after all those years, I bought maps for the very first time. It's weird. It's really weird. Like, map drops are a bit strange, where I think I never get more out of it, which wasn't the case before. But yeah, this is just a normal map now. I did change it up a little bit to maybe get ready for tier 17 map farming, which I did try my first tier 17 map yesterday. It was actually fine. And I think I made most of my cash by just running a lot of ambush, which, my god, is that expensive, by the way. Jesus Christ, ambush is so gosh darn expensive in my opinion. It's kind of ridiculous. I think it was like 6 or 5 C per ambush scarab, and I'm like, good lord, I need like a budget of 3 divs to even get started. But thankfully you do get quite a lot back, or at least you do make quite a lot of cash if you just run ambush. It is a little bit like it is very much like gambling, because you're like, well, let's hope this one gives me something. And I did get lucky. So that was a Toxic Sewer map, for example, which I love, because this is... nope. Stop. Which is really fast. I think it was like, yeah, 1 minute 18. It's usually around like 2 minutes per map. So I can just go in, blast everything, go out. That's roughly how I also level to 97. You know, you just don't put any ambush, anything scary in there. You just... It's literally like alt and go, more or less. Of course, you gotta check the modifiers. My filter is also incredibly strict by now. I barely pick up anything, as you can see. Like, nothing dropped there. Well, of course, a lot of stuff dropped. I just don't see it anymore. Nor do I see gold. I think I only see, like, the very big stacks of gold. Because, as mentioned in my stream, I dislike the way gold is picked up. I don't like seeing a gold drop from an enemy I killed off screen and then it drops like 200 gold and I have to walk back to it. I don't care about that. So, I'm a little bit in a weird position where I, as someone who doesn't like that, where gold isn't like screen-wide pickup. Okay, it has to be at least in your AoE, in your like vicinity of your character. Okay. So anything that is a large area, or let's say any map that is a large area, like big open area, is pretty much, I can't play anymore. I literally cannot play this anymore because at least this league, right? Depending on how gold will be implemented, but it will heavily reduce the options that I have as a player because I will, for example, not run Cemetery because I know I will not pick up the gold, nor will I even see the gold to pick it up. No, I don't want to see actually gold. I just want to have it magically appear in my inventory. And that's why I have to run Toxic Sewers, because it is a narrow shaft that you follow, like narrow areas. It's already sold. So I just run through, kill the enemies in front of me, run past the corpses, and I already pick up the gold, right? So it's really nice that way. Silo is probably also really good in that. Channel, Wharf is also, I think, pretty good. Potentially Frozen Cabins, which I don't think that it actually is this league. Oh, Frozen Cabin does exist. Oh, sorry, Cells exist. Cells is also probably fine-ish, right? Everything that's like narrow is good. Everything that is wide and open is bad for me. So I'm very much limited in what I can run. That's just the game for me, as someone who doesn't really like the idea that even seeing gold drop in my map at the edge of the screen because I killed an enemy there and I have to walk over there is like a big no-no, right? So I just hide pretty much every drop of gold and I just magically have it in my inventory, and at some point I have like 100k and I just go here and say, well, you want some gold? Here you go, boop, and this guy gets all my gold. Speaking of, let's go to Kingsmarch, because I have been upgrading that a lot. I have been upgrading that a lot. I think I have pretty much... I have everything upgraded to max, but... Disenchanter, Maps, and Recombination. Or Recombinator. Everything else, if I'm right, is fully upgraded. So... the recruitment is fully upgraded, so I can get the highest job specialty. I think that Smelter is also fully upgraded. Yep, it's also fully upgraded. True Runesmith is not fully upgraded because I haven't found the Power Rune yet. I think those are probably the most rare ones. I have my Shipping is fully upgraded. I think Mapping is at... yeah, just purple maps, which I might never upgrade to this because I probably don't even want to have them run that to begin with. You know what I mean? Like, why would I want them to run tier 17 maps? Nah, I'll use them myself. Thank you very much. And also mining is also fully upgraded. Also farming is fully upgraded. And I think I'm just farming blue Xanthium at this point. Yeah. I know there's something which is about, what is it? Plot yields 10% increased crop per adjacent plot being farmed and 5% increased crop yield per different crop being farmed. So of course you get more crop if you have different crops adjacent to each other, right? I guess, or no, sorry, not adjacent, actually in general, if you have just different crops, the more different crops you have, the better. But I'm like, nah, I just get blue sand and I'm good because it's the highest tier. And, you know, I just won't overthink it for now. Then, of course, the Disenchanter, which I really want to get to the unique items so I can actually, you know, disenchant them as well. Speaking of, I think you're empty. Well, let's give you some work. I have a lot of rare items that I picked up, which is probably a little bit of a waste. It's a little bit like micromanaging a little bit. But yeah, I really wanted to at least take advantage of the Disenchanter to a degree. Oh, there you go. take all my items. I don't think it can take any jewels, correct? So that's a little bit of a shame. I wish it would actually grab jewels as well. But, yeah, there's that. And Recombinator, I might not do that until the very end of the league just to spite everyone. Nah, it's fine. I'll have to do my video on recombination at some point. At some point in the future, I'll have to do that for the PoE channel. But yeah. Hey, someone wants to buy that. Let's go. Yay. Funny enough, this Stitch device, which maybe is actually something I should use for myself, funny enough, is my mappers got this one. So that's pretty cool. I got a lot of divines out of my mappers. I got a lot of divines out of my shipments. So yeah, it's pretty sick. I don't know why you are not running your maps. Why is no one running their maps? Oh, maybe I forgot to actually turn them on. Oh shoot, I actually wanted to add a worker here. It's a good point. Can I actually get... that's a 7. I think I'll just buy you, it's fine. And I crashed, which is really nice. He didn't like that one. The game did not like that one. Nope. It did not like this one. That's fine. Everything okay? Holy moly. I teleported into the wrong pixel. The game is like, no. No, thank you. You are not allowed. No, no, no. Bad streamer. Sorry. But yeah, other than that, it's kind of insane how much cash you can actually get from shipments. The amount of just pure divines is insane. I think, like, yeah, I woke up today, had breakfast, logged in, and 2 out of my 3 shipments had a single divine in it. Like, that's insane, right? Just passive income, literally. It's kind of insane. How common that is. Just to be like, oh yeah, just wake up, get a divine, there it is. It's like, what? It's really nice. I wonder how it actually is for like the average player. I wonder how it is for those. Hope it's also good. It's also really nice. But focus is, let's grab some of those. Let me actually open my notepad. So I'm gonna get my regex going. Let's check. What do we have here? Oh, also, I haven't mentioned... I mean, I mentioned this a lot on the Discord server, of course. But my god, do I love the currency exchange. It is so heckin' good. Oh my god. I think I barely had 100 Chaos Orbs. And I was mapping a lot, right? I have been like... Maybe I should also say... let me check. Deaths played... So I have 2 days and 16 hours on this character, right? That's over 48 hours. Actually close to like over 50 hours of playtime. So that's a lot of hours, right? So I do play a lot. And I was running maps and running maps and running maps. And I do have... yeah, I have it right here. Also, I probably should have shown that. Hold up, let me do this so you can see it a little bit better. So you can actually see... There you go. Let's zoom in there. You can actually see how it started, like how I had 2 divs at July 28th. And then 1 day later, and then I was starting to map. It's 7.8, then 9.5. Then, boop, there was a little bump, I think, over, 5 to 6. I think maybe I got a big drop here. And as you can see, it's just climbing and climbing and climbing. And I did have a lot of upgrades in between, right? I was constantly upgrading my stuff. And it's just insane. It's just absolutely insane. The biggest drops that I had, if you're like wondering how the heck do you have this much currency, why am I not having that? Keep in mind, I run maps at like 2 minutes a map. That's a lot of mobs. I kill 1,000 plus mobs every 2 minutes. Right? Every single mob is a little bit of a gacha moment. Second, I did get very lucky with a lot of drops. I, for example, got the Einhorn memory. I think I found like twice. The one with the harvest, which is like 100 plus C. I found 2 doctor cards, so 1 doctor card got duplicated by my strongbox, and I bought the rest until now, so I'm this close to a Headhunter, which we'll buy hopefully soon. What else did I get? I got a lot of divines just from shipments and my mappers themselves. They're god tier. I think I got a few items that I also sold, like the ones I just had, like the Stygian Vice, right? I sold for 100 C. That's still a lot of cash, right? What else? I don't think I got anything big from bosses that I did. Oh, sorry, no, I sold the Searing Exarch dropped a jewel. You can actually see this on the previous VOD. When the first Searing Exarch dropped the one that gives you the Forbidden Flame Flash Jewel, but it gives you Gathering Winds or the Tailwind thingy from a ranger. So I think I sold that one maybe for, I don't know how much that was, 15 div, 17 div, I don't know, something along those lines. So that was a big drop, true, that was a very big drop. I was very lucky there. Gotta think anything else, anything unique related. I don't think so. And yeah, like I said, with the currency exchange, it's just insane. I went from 100 something C to 2,200 in my inventory in like 10 minutes max. I just traded in a lot of stuff. As you can see, I mean, not anymore because I don't have a lot of stuff anymore here, but a lot of stuff like, oh, you have like 200 lesser Eldritch Embers. Yeah, you can just bulk sell them instantaneously with the currency exchange, and you're just like, boom, done, right? Instant Chaos Orb. It's just so good. And now that I think, thankfully I remembered myself, I think I could have already had a Headhunter, but I'm a dumbass. So, what I did, I was like, bro, I was so into the currency exchange, I didn't even check the conversion compared to if you do it manually through the website. Oopsie, sorry. If you do it manually through the website, by the way, it's a lot cheaper, usually. I didn't check that. So I said, oh, dude, I want the doctor card, bro, and I have divines. And there are 14 divs. That's 2 divines more than actually through the trade website. And I'm the dumbass who said, I want 4, however many divines it costed, and I said yes. So I probably wasted like 6, 8, 10 divines on just like having it a minute faster or something, right? Which doesn't matter anyways at the end. So that was a pretty big waste of cash. I realized afterwards, I was like, wait a second. Wait, it's 12 divs. Why did I just pay 14? That wasn't smart. Yeah. Alright, crafting down. Fallen Godman Devastator Cluster. Let's go! He did it, boys! Poggies. Big poggers, dude. Actually, let me use this. Maybe I actually should. Should I get the ambush? Nah, I kind of like just running maps. I kind of like running maps at this point. Yeah, let me just run all these maps. There we go. With a little bit of like, there we go. We can do maybe. There we go. The thing is, I have to plus 20 divs for crafting and probably around 15 divs so you can sell the rest. Noise. Right, you can sell also the bad ones, right? The bad clusters, technically, if you still have them. Right, so the league start was actually this. Was a lot of Kirak, blocking every league mechanic, lots of maps, a little bit of Scarab, Strongbox, Shrines, and that's pretty much it, right? That was the league start, and then I think offline, I'm pretty sure, I then switched a little bit to something else, then I switched to something else, and now I'm here, more or less. So I had strongbox, shrines, scarabs, and of course maps. Because for whatever gosh darn reason, I couldn't get enough maps. I don't know what it is with this video game right now. I couldn't get maps. I couldn't, like, I run one toxic sewer and I got nothing out of it for 3 another maps. And I'm like, where's my loot? Where are my maps, bro? I need my maps. So I don't know what's going on because I had all 4, like, I had all 4 void stones. I had everything but 2 favorite map slots, and all of them but 1 was Toxic Sewer. The other one, I think, was Jungle Valley, and for a time, I had Defiled Cathedral, and yes, I now have the Mageblood card in Toxic Sewer, because I scryed the map, which, by the way, is also a weird system. For people who don't know, you need to find the Nameless Seer in the map with the diff cards you want, to then scry it to another. I thought the opposite is the case. It's not. So you have to find him in the Defiled Cathedral to then scry the map to the other map. So you need to run a lot of maps of the map you don't want to then finally run the map you want. It's kind of backwards, but sure, whatever. I was really lucky finding it fairly quickly. Alright, but yeah, I couldn't find maps for Toxic Sewer. I don't know what was going on. And that sucked. And I think that I bought a lot of Toxic Sewer, or maybe I bought Defiled Cathedral maps for that time. Yeah, and then there was one patch. One patch fixed it all last week. The one where it said monsters drop now more gold or something. That was the time I suddenly found more maps. So I don't know what that patch actually did, but it fixed my map issue. For the most part, at least from what I realize now. I finally find maps that I actually want to run, and thank God for that. Thank God for that, because it was actually a little bit annoying running maps, and not, having to constantly swap between Toxic Sewer and Jungle Valley and this. I never ran just only one map, so I don't know. Which, for people who don't know, that's usually what you do in PoE, right? You have your one map that you really want to run, and you get really good at it. You know the layouts, and then you just do that until you get whatever you want, or until you get bored of it, and then you just maybe run a different map, right? Now I have switched my Atlas skill tree a little bit around, because I partially focused now on a lot of scarabs, and I'm not blocking every single content anymore. I think I have everything but the Ultimatum and Harvest blocked. Yes, I have everything but those blocked, partially for the scarabs, right? Which is not 100% correct, because strongboxes are a bit strange. Strongboxes can still drop the diff cards even for content that you blocked, which I don't know if that's on purpose, but don't tell GGG that. So, but I now have I don't have the blocked, so they can naturally drop, because they are very valuable, to be honest. Those, I think they're like 100 C plus each. I think Harvest is maybe 40 C each per scarab that you can find for that. Or at least not all of them, but some of them. So there's that. There's a Reflecting Mist now. I think I've got nothing good out of Reflecting Mists for now, so that's kind of strange for me. I did a few of these oh my god, no, not the spider, man. Why did the spider spawn? Can you not? Thank you very much. Good lord. That's a scary boy. That's a scary, scary boy. That's about as scary AF. That's pretty much an insta-death for me, if it usually jumps on me. So what do we have? Nothing good. I don't see anything. And as you can see now, I have done this map with a lot more content. I ignored Jun, and it took me a minute longer. That's why I kind of started to not do even ambush or strong boxes, because it takes a really long time, and I don't really get a lot of stuff out. So there's that. And sometimes I even got a raw divine drop just from running the map, right? Of course you get one at some point. It might be way rarer, but you sure get it at some point. So, yeah, it was a little bit weird how little loot there is sometimes. Or I should say, of course, less loot is good, right? I don't want to pick up a lot of stuff. But I also noticed a change in the barrels. I thought barrels are gone. So there was this barrel strat for tier 17 last league, where the barrels actually dropped the loot, not the monsters. And that actually changed apparently, right? That, from what I heard, is barrels are gone, right? Barrels don't exist anymore. But they do. Because I briefly watched Fubgun yesterday, and he did the barrel strat. And I was like, wait, he does the barrel strat? I thought that's gone, right? It actually isn't. So in the Fortress map, you can still roll barrels as a modifier on your map. And I was like, all right, that's cool. I like me barrels. I like finding divines instead of a billion Chaos Orbs. You know, that's my jam. The problem is, I tried this yesterday. I bought a single Fortress map for like 80C, I think. And then, I'm not going to pick that up. I'm sorry. I'm not going to go walk back there. I'm not. I'm sorry, video game. And the issue was, I think I used 100 Chaos Orbs to roll that map, and I didn't get a single barrel modifier, I think. That was a lot of Chaos Orbs I wasted, right? Because at the end I didn't get it, and I was like, okay, let me just run the Fortress map like this, right? Let's hope I don't die. And actually, it felt okay. So I might, with a Headhunter, I might just buy a bunch of tier 17 maps and, you know, blast that. Because if it can drop more gold, more loot, and hopefully higher tier loot, sounds like my jam. So we'll see that later, later during the stream. But yeah, the thing why I love the barrel strat was because it just drops the vines, right? That was the good part that I liked about it. Oh shoot, that's not what I wanted. Nope. There you go. I don't want to like waste for ambush. It was just so nice being able to say, hey, you know what? I don't want to find a bunch of small stuff. I just want to pick up the big stuff. And I don't mind if I only find 1 or 2 big stuff per map. At least I didn't pick up a billion times very, very, like, tiny things. And that's what I really loved about tier 17 maps. And I hope that strat still works in some form. It doesn't fully work because back to basics isn't a thing anymore. So you can't, like, uber juice your maps anymore with, like, a billion increased effect modifier, right? But yeah, hopefully, you know, Fubgun or anyone else finds another way of just like, here's a bunch of loot, use the strat, and you know, you're Gucci. Also, I hope the stream looks fine. I know this is probably bitrate wise, this is like horrible. It's probably just a pixel blur at this point, but there are also a lot of like frame drops on my end with the strat, because a lot of boom boom and a lot of going fast. That's nice. But yeah, I can't even tell you how incredible strict my filter is. It's I think it's actually more than uber strict. I just took the very strict filter and then just removed a bunch of stuff, like a lot of stuff. I don't know how much I removed there. A lot. I can go through it if you care about it. Hey, there's the name. Oh my god, I found the nameless here like so many times already. Stop, man. I think I found it since the Defiled Cathedral map like 3 times yesterday. I was like, okay, bro. You really like showing up. One thing I do love is that you can see him from really far away. So before you go out of a map, you can just look over your map again and see, oh, there's the Nameless Seer. For example, if you missed him. I think you also see the reflecting mist. So that's really cool. So what do we have? Bro, for a second, I thought that's a Mage Blood. I was like, ain't no way. Oh, Belly of the Beast is such a cool, unique item. I love it. Twilight Temple, I think that's... Oh, that is 20C. Huh. Well, I'll grab it. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Bye-bye. Bless this man. So, what do you want for 40C? Wait, what do you want for 40C? Oh, it's that one. Yeah, I found actually this amethyst ring as well from the mappers. They got that one. It's a really nice ring, right? Chaos Res, Cast Speed, Life, All Res, Fire Res. This is a really good ring. To be honest, as with my filter, I started ignoring all the rares what mappers gave me. At the start, I was like, oh, sweet, yeah, give me more rares, right? So I can disenchant them. But you know, I get a bit tedious looking through hundreds of rares that are trash. And there's no way for me to say, hey, can you only, like, show me good stuff? Like, I mean, technically, I think you can have your filter out the bad stuff. One thing that's cool, the mappers all have the rares are identified when you find them, right? Or when you look into the loot thing, the loot window. So that's actually really cool. So you don't have to identify them yourself. That's kind of nice. So maybe I can check my filter that way. So if it's like, hey, there are like 3 tier 1 modifiers, like show them to me. Maybe I can manipulate like that, change the filter that way. And I don't think that would work on loot on the ground, correct? Because I really don't want to like pick up all the... Got stunned. Attacked too slow. That's the issue when you wait a bit too long with this build and don't attack. Oh, wow. Oh, no, it's one of those maps. Oh, no. Something is going on with those. Is it because they have frenzy charge? Something is going on with this map where sometimes I have like those little guys. I cannot hit them, but they just instant kill me. They are so brutal. I do have to say, I shouldn't forget, I do have the fletchling. So I technically cannot hit enemies that are in front of me, right? So if they're inside me and hitting me, like those guys, I cannot hit them. It's literally impossible for my build. But I sure get a lot of damage if the enemies is far away. Yes and no, though. The fledgling is interesting. If I'm correct, you can still hit enemies if the projectile doesn't come from you. So with the Blast Rain and Storm Rain, because they come from the top, the fledgling with projectiles cannot collide with enemies in close range. I think doesn't work. So it's still the projectiles from Blast Rain and Storm Rain, because they come from the top of the screen, aren't in close range technically because they travel a certain distance. So this modifier doesn't work. I think. It feels like it. Because sometimes I'm like in front, like I'm literally staring the rare mob is in my face, right? And I just hit it and I'm like, I don't care, I will not move. And I still deal damage. The only way to deal damage is with Blast Rain and Storm Rain. I have no other shrine active, so it has to be that. So, just FYI. It might also be the Storm Rain on the ground that then does the damage. That could be, but I'm pretty sure it's also the Blast Rain. Because it starts from the top of the screen and it travels at least 2 meters down to meet the player. Or at least the mob. So, there's that. I think. Also, I don't think I will get another level up unless I get a Headhunter at this point. Like, I need to become pretty much immortal in my maps to get more. Or I just run super easy maps like this and go and I add shrines. Shrines are amazing. God, I love shrines so much. Shrines are amazing. I think oh yeah, true. I used a lot of shrine scarabs at the start because I didn't have the cash for ambush. I got a lot of shrine scarabs. Sadly, they removed the shrine scarab that gives you more XP. Oh, that was so good. Ah, that was so good. I really missed this one. I really missed that one. That was sick. That was a god tier scarab. But yeah, it also gave so much XP. God, it was so much XP. Last league, XP was cracked. That was absolutely cracked. And I have to say, I was not a big fan of a chain at the beginning. I was not a big fan of chain. It felt strange because I literally looked the enemy in my face. I shot at it and it did not die. I used returning projectile and it did die because, you know, I shoot through it and then it returns and I hit it again and it's dead. And that felt really weird. So I think if you use Awakened Chain and you're like, this feels worse, I probably would suggest go back to returning projectile until you maybe deal a bit more damage. Because if you deal a lot of damage and you can just look at the enemy and it's dead, then it feels really good, right? So it's really, the more damage you have, the better it feels. And the less damage you have, the worse it feels. Because, you know, you chain to it and you dealt like half its health. And that, well, that's awful, right? It's like, that's boring. But if you have a lot of damage, you can kill enemies incredibly quickly, right? You just hit one enemy and it travels 3 times and it's just broop, and the entire pack is gone. So that's really nice. But yeah, if you're, I don't know if that also comes across. Also, by the way, I should probably mention Shaggy. How's your build? Forgot to ask. I'm so sorry. It's like hyper focused on just explaining my build. Ooh, that's sick. You know, I didn't even die if I know I shouldn't even like open essences. Essences are just so overpowered for my build. They're just like insta death usually. But that's sick. That's like 100C right there. That's the reason why I removed it from my blocked content, like on the Atlas tree. Have I just showed that? I think I briefly showed that right at the start of the stream. Yeah. Also, the bismuth makes everything so bright. Good lord. I kind of want my dad. Okay, goodbye. The essence behind the wall, like, fight me, bro. No. No, thank you. How much is that? 100. Oh, it's 120C. Okay, wow. Jeez. Why is it 120C though? Ultimatum encounter scenarios will only offer catalysts as rewards to the map owner. That's cool. Yep, that's how you farm catalysts. Now, one scarab should say you can only have this type of encounter. Then I will do ultimatum. Yeah, the only reason why I don't like ultimatum is because you cannot, I think, specifically say I only want the encounter where I kill mobs. Only give me that one. I don't want to stand in a circle during the ultimatum encounter, and I do not want to have the one where I have to wait a certain amount of time. Only give me the one where I kill mobs. The faster I kill mobs, the faster I can move on. That's the one I want, and I can't right now. So I'm like, do I really want to do content where I don't enjoy myself 2/3 of the time? No. So I go back to strong boxes, where I click a box, monsters come out, and I blow them up. So yeah. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Also, what is Shaggy playing again for a build? I actually wonder. What was that build? It wasn't Lacerate, right? There's so many builds, like watched so many podcasts. Well, a few podcasts and so many videos that I completely forgot about. You know, hearing everyone's build, you kind of forget about... Wait, what was your build again? Wait, what? Kind of forget about it. Bye, spider. Bye, spider. I just gotta grab the few mobs behind you. Holy heck. What the heck is going on here? Classic. It's the Val side area. Oh, or a Calcum. Oh yeah, I actually haven't checked. I think I probably have a lot of Elysium. So I think I defeated the boss twice now. Oh yeah, did I actually show that I killed the Black Knight? No, I think I did this on stream last time, right? That's why I think I didn't record it. Hello, where's the mob? Oh, there it is. Behind the wall. Oh! I got hit by that. Goodbye. Really nice. 60k. And that's what I, by the way, meant with gold and narrow areas. I do not see any gold on the ground. I just kill mobs, run through, and because I only have one way to go, right? To kill those mobs and get to my loot, I also automatically pick up the gold. I don't need to see the gold, because I anyways pick it up automatically. That's why I love Toxic Sewer, for example, because it's so narrow, you pick up the gold, you don't even need to see the gold, because you're gonna pick it up. Otherwise, you can't go through. But on the other side, Cemetery, for example, would also probably be really nice, maybe to farm Legion. But then I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna pick up all the gold, right? Because it's a massive area, and enemies are gonna kill, die off screen somewhere, and they drop like their 50 to 150 gold somewhere, and then I just won't pick it up, right? And that's probably gonna happen every single map. So I'm pretty much forced to play Toxic Sewers. Oops. Not forced, of course. No one's forcing me, but like, why wouldn't I? I wonder, can I get my Headhunter? Let me check. So I'm gonna check the stash that I have. Or, Wealthy Exile. I'm gonna check that. So it says I have a lot of Jungle Valley maps. I could probably sell them. Let me actually put them up here. I'm gonna do 5.5 chaos for the whole thing. I'm gonna wait anyways. I will be here. It will automatically, the API will update it anyways automatically if you stand in your hideout for some time. It's fine. I do need my chisels. I have a lot of gem cutter prisms, but I need them because I actually want to get a 21 flicker strike, because it sells for quite a bit. I think previously I also did Sniper's Mark, and I think I got my 21. Yeah, I got really lucky. I think I got out of 6 sniper marks, 2 turned into level 21. It's pretty lucky. With a Val Orb, of course. I got the cigarette map, which is a good point. It's not selling. Oh, because it's too much. It says 65. I'm gonna do 70. Because, I am giving you 2 cigarette maps for a little bit of a higher price. So I think you always want to up the price a bit. I also recently realized this with the currency exchange. Is you want... I don't know, I have to check. What do I have right now that I can sell? What is somewhat worth it? Like this, for example. I think this is 4. Oopsie, 4. This is 55. So maybe I'm gonna do 55 and see what happens, right? And usually it sells because it's not too much more. And if people really quickly want to grab something, they will probably also buy it. And if not, well, see, and it's already sold. See what I mean? Even though it was 52, I said just 55C for 4, and it still worked. So you can always up the price a little bit, because I, for example, that's the weird part. If I sell something through here, I will not check the actual price on any other website. I will blindly trust this thing. And I realize I actually undersell a lot of stuff, or overpay for other stuff. So I will usually just up the price a little bit And because it's anyways automatic, right? I don't have to like react to anyone. It's like I think about it once, put it in, and then it's just magically done. So it's really nice. It's really nice. I have one here. This is like that. Maybe I will do 10. Probably won't sell because that's like no one's buying one for 1C more. But if it's in bulk, I think most people do sell. I have one discernment. So that's 27. So maybe I do 28. Maybe that sells. But yeah, if I want to go fast, I'm not going to like do every single one of them. Because otherwise we're going to be here for a long time. Otherwise I'm just going to say it. There you go. There you go. Boom, boom. Give me the cash. What else do we have? We have the Defiled Cathedral, which I will keep. On the other side, should I? I really should. Should I? Like, why? I'm not going to run it again. Let me just sell it here. So 5C. But for people who don't know, you can control left click here and it swaps them. So that's really nice. Toxic Sewer I need myself. Let's see, something sold. The Garish Power. Oh, now you do it! Yesterday it didn't do it. It just didn't understand that I had the Garish Power in my inventory. Like, I literally saw it in my inventory right here, and it's like, no, you don't have it. And I'm like, bro. That's a little bug, probably. Cornucopia. So I got 2. Maybe I do 64. There you go. That sold actually a little bit more. Let's see if that also sells. I have a lot of alterations. That's a good point. I can probably sell like 300. Sure. I'll undersell it. That's probably undersold like by a lot. Domination Scarabs are pretty neat. I'll keep them. I think I will use the Domination Scarabs just to go a little bit smoother or faster in Tier 17 maps. But I have a feeling which Scarabs I want for Tier 17 maps, which is like, you know, monster pack size and all that jazz. Which, I don't know if that's actually worth it. We'll see how I'm gonna farm those maps. Probably undersold it. There we go. Well, one is missing. Simulacrum is, I think, also very popular. Oh, someone wants to buy that. That's nice. Okay, for some reason it doesn't want to sell the Simulacrum again, even though I'm literally looking at it right now. Thank you. There you go. Sell you this. Oh, sorry, it's a map. Which one do you want? The first one, okay. If he's taking his time. Orb of Unmaking. I kind of want to keep them for now. I have Brutality. I have Brutality at a high level. Hold up. Brutality. Well, 21. How much is that? 35? We're going to sell it for 30 because I'm nice. He wants his map. They have a little bit of life force. Oh, one thing I didn't mention, I absolutely love mappers even more now because they do the stuff I don't want to do, like harvest, picking up splinters. It's so nice just having a little bit of life force just as passive income pretty much. Because they just pick it up for me and I'm like, oh my god, this is so good. It's really nice. Because I'm not going to pick it up, right? But if they pick it up and I have a little bit in my inventory and I'm like, oh, I need to swap my resistances right now. And because they did it, I can now do it without buying harvest juice. I just have it because they got it for me. It's so nice. It's so nice. I have Grand Eldritch. Oh, I have 9. Okay, that's actually, I think, a little bit of cash. It's probably undersold. Yeah. Like, for example, I sold this one for 3 C for 1, and apparently to Wealthy Exile, which probably takes its data from PoE Ninja, or gets its data from PoE Ninja, is 3.2. So, you want to sell it a little bit. So we have Titanic Scarab. Excuse you, what? That definitely 1-3. See? Instantly sold for a little bit more. I mean, it's 1 C. Let's... Hello? Oh, thanks. Monstrous Lineage, which is, I think, magic pack size, which I kind of want to keep for the tier 17 maps if I run them. I have an ultimatum bribing. What are you? There we go. I love the current restrictions. Discernment. Oh, actually, we already sold that, right? Send. By the way, if you're wondering what the heck is he doing right now, I'm looking at Wealthy Exile. I check from top to bottom what actually makes me cash or is worth something, and then I just search it here and sell it. So I pretty much turn all my cash into actual things that I can use. When the heck did I get an Exalted Orb? Oh, I think I know why. One of my mappers, I think, got it. You know, bless those mappers. Bless. Speaking of mappers, I probably should get back to them in a bit. The Escape is, I think, worth something. I got 2 of those. Why not? Somebody wants it. I'll happily sell it. Imperial Legacy, I got 1. That's worth 14C. I'll put that on. If somebody wants it. What is Imperial? Oh, it's a 6-link Imperial bow. It's pretty good for crafting, yeah. Then we have an Stability, and we have 13 of those, so that's pretty big. I'll do 14. A little bit more. If someone wants it, they will very likely grab it anyways. I have 6 out of Humility. The thing is, I don't really need them, so I'm gonna sell them. Arrogance of the Val. I have 6 of those. Can sell those too. Lingering Remains. I have 6. Can we sell them for 8? There you go, instantly sold them. I have more. 4 of those. Some good cash. I have 1. I don't like how this site doesn't update. I usually just, if I type in 1 here and the other one is still the old chaos thing, I just delete it and tap, like press tab, and it automatically updates the other side. That's usually how I do it. It's not the smoothest thing, God no. I wish it would just automatically update it just like that, but it's fine. Chains that bind. So I got 10 of that. I'll do 3C. You've chosen a trade that is more generous. Are you sure? Really? Oh, yeah, I actually want 10C, right? Yeah. There you go. That's weird. It automatically updated it to 2C. A little bit weird there. So, something dark. Maybe we can actually get a little bit of cash here as well. Boom, bam. Vanity. Vanity is... Wait, how much do we have? We have 5 out of Vanity. That is definitely... No, I definitely want 10C, please. Thank you very much. Yeah, see? It's instantly sold a little bit. So, would have incredibly undersold it. Something... What is it? Something dark. I think I just sold that one, right? Anything else? Nemesis, to be honest. Nemesis, yeah, I don't need that, right? That gives rare monsters additional modifiers. Yeah, I definitely don't need those. There you go, thank you so much. Summon Skitterbox, actually, I have. Maybe I should sell that one as well. How much do I have? Just 1. Oh, never mind. Doesn't update. That's fine. I'll see there's something sold. Skitterbots. How much is that? 10C? Let's see. Do you have for me? You have this. So I definitely shouldn't forget about you guys. There you go. Keep the machine running. Sell that. That's actually... Wait, how much do I have now? Let me take a little bit back. So I want Divines. I have Chaos Orbs. I want 3 Divines. There we go. It's probably a bad ratio, let's be honest. 3 Divines. How much do I have? 387. I need more, so how would I do another 3? Oh wait, no I don't. 380. How much I do? 2. There we go. A little bit of chaos left. I always want to have a little bit of chaos. So in the meantime, we're very close to the last Doctor card. Oh, you are back? Wait, what? When did that happen? Okay, well, that's sick. I'll take all of it. Any divines? Nope. Evasion, movement. Ooh! Give me that movement speed. Let's go. Ooh, and avoid being stunned. Wait, what is you? What is you? Hold up. I like me some. I have a lot of tattoos already on me. What else do I need the dexterity for? Actually, good point. Do I need dexterity for something? 212. I need about 200, so it's like I have more than enough. Movement speed. Avoid being stunned. I mean, who wants to be stunned nowadays? Maybe I should also grab evasion. Is that actually worth it? I mean, it's actually worth quite a bit. So, wait, can't take you. Can't upgrade you yet, sadly. None of that is rare. Oops. I always click the recombinator instead of something else. Napper's got that. I'm gonna sell the rest. Please tell me the last one has a divine orb. Please, 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 please. Sad. This is so sad, guys. Can we hit 2 likes? Oh god, please. But I'm gonna send you guys straight. Do I want to send you to Ribbonfell? No, I'm gonna send you down here. I do have to think about the... Whoops. I do have to think about the stream. Like every time they come back, it's a nice little surprise. Oh yeah, that ship crew is really bad. That ship crew is really bad. But it's fine. So, we have 500. I think I said 500, right? Yeah, for now. I don't really have more. I have like 10,000. I can... Oh wait, not 10,000. 7,500. Probably 6k. Do 8,000 here. Or do I do 80,000? I think it's 8,000, right? For the multiplier to work. I don't actually know how that works, the multiplier. I always go with 8,000 and, you know, maybe I should do 80,000. Sure, let's do 80,000 for the fun of it. There we go. You have 500. You go with 5,000. You go with 80,000. And you also go with 500. You go with 5,000. You go with 80,000. Have fun, guys. So, what do you have for me? Nope. That's definitely not what I want. That is definitely not what I want. Discard the rest. I'm starting to discard a lot of the other stuff because I really don't care about it. I don't even like want to look through it. It's a bit too tedious. To me at least. If it's not for you, that's totally fine. I just really don't want to look. Again, I'm not a fan of looking through hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of rares to hopefully get something good. If it's maybe like a Stygian Vice or like a special what the heck? Just bandits have been kidnapped. Oh my god. It's the first time actually I encountered this one. Interesting. Well, let me experience that boss for the first time in a bit. I'll check that out. Is that worth something? 5C, don't care. Moving on. And I'm also glad that I now have the level, because now I don't even mind if I die. Like, I'm like, I don't care. If I die, you know, it's fine. I will, of course, try my best, but I'm not like, oh no, I have to. I really don't. Like, it's not that worth it. It would suck if I had, for example, 80% health and then I died during a boss fight. That sucks, of course. So, boys, And people? Oh, Forever Exiled loves my comment. Oh, thank you. The heck was that sound outside? I was like, what the heck was that? So. Bandits have kidnapped your Atlas runners. They will execute them unless you intervene or pay the ransom. Rescue. Abandoned port. Not right now. Little bit busy, sir. All right. Is that loud? I feel like I can make it even louder. Oh, I hear you grunting, sir.
Kalguur's got another lapdog, eh? No matter, you'll die like the rest. Amateur! Up in flames! Be gone! Amateur! Wildfire spreads! Gotcha! Meteor Maker! Rain fire! Meteor Maker! Meteor Maker! Put him down! You're trapped! Envelop him!
Oh, it uses a similar ability to the Legion guy. Wait, you're down here. Wait, I completely... He actually tricked me. I was like constantly focused. If he's at the top side. Ooh, is that a new one? The Living Blade. You have an additional tincture active. Cannot be poisoned. Chance to remove 1 mana burn on kill. Okay. So you can go all into the tinctures, I guess. Okay. Huh. You like that sound? You like that? That's a cool boss fight. That was neat. Yes. Yes, I guess you guys want that, the Fall Cathedral. So, wait, what happens now, actually? Okay, so they got paused there. Which makes sense, right? They did their map, they got stopped. But now I think they can... Okay, but I have to tell them to continue those maps. Okay. And everyone else is also normally continuing. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that was one thing I didn't understand for quite a while. So I always thought that they continued their mapping after someone died, but they don't, right? They actually pause, they stop. Which kind of makes sense, I guess, but... Like, oh no, someone died, right? Let's all stop for a second, and I guess the Exile will do its thing, but... Oh, those are all 12. There we go, get all those. I get my 60 chaos. Thank you. Wait, is that the right map? I think I gave him the right maps, right? Yeah, the Fall Cathedral, yeah. For a second I thought I gave him just something completely different. No, sorry. So I think also Faustus did one of... Oh, nice, he actually did 2 trades for me. Thank you so much, sir. Actually, I got a lot of gold from that. I just realized that he dropped like, what, 4 or 5 stacks of 10k gold. It's actually huge. But you also can't force those boss fights. That would be cool. Imagine you could force those boss fights. You on purpose like do 100% risk all the time, and then he's like, oh, I'm ransoming everyone, and you just bleed him dry. Well, technically he dies in the story, right, I guess. But of course, it's part of Exile, you could just try it over and over. But that was a cool boss fight. But yeah, he did use one of the Legion abilities. He's also an archer, so he probably uses a lot of like reused animation from one of the Legion bosses. The one that is the fire guy. I think he's actually... Isn't he Lion Eyes? Am I Pepega right now? He is Lion Eyes. What are the bosses in Legion again? Hold up. Bro, I think it took me like 6 leagues or something to realize you fight against Hyrie. You know, Hyrie's ire, you know. The one behind that chest is literally one of the Legion bosses. And I'm like, oh, wait. Yes, I'm very smart. No, not you, not you, not you. Yeah, he is Lion Eyes. Yeah, he's General Marcia's Lion Eye. Yeah. Like I said, she's Hyrie. I'm just like, oh. I'm Pepega right now. You're welcome for that. You're welcome for that lore, by the way. Yeah. Well, I'm not actually quite sure if he's actually maybe one of Lion Eyes, right? Maybe there are like different... That's like his last name, right? There could be multiples. Marcius Lion Eye of Sorn. Related items. Lion Eye's Fall, Lion Eye's Vision. No, it is him. Marcius Lion Eye. Lion Eye's Fall, Lion Eye's Pause, Glare. That's pretty damn sure. Marcius the Defeated. Oh! Wait, Marcius the Defaced is a unique giant gladius that is located in a... Yeah. Comes to life, enter its vicinity. Then elevated looking statue depicts last light of the building. Oh, I actually never realized it's actually this shield that he has. Huh. Also, by the way, can we just talk about... He has a shield with him and his horse on it. But we don't see him without with his horse. Huh. Interesting. Just some lore for you. Okay, who what was that message? Loot? Any divines? Guys, you gotta pick up the divines on the ground. Guys. Did you forget? We're here for divines. We're here for money. We're here for the cash. Have you forgotten, guys? What am I paying you for? I'm kidding, huh? I want divines. I'm so close, dude. I can taste the Headhunter. Well, maybe I don't want to taste that, to be honest. I can slurp it up in a second. Now, memes aside, how close am I? I mean, technically, the stash says I have 111 divines, which I don't believe, by the way, but... Oh, let me update that again. Guys, what the fuck? Going to leave Mage Blood on the ground, pick up a transfer. Guys, wait. Yeah, that's the mapper, bro. That would be a toxic way to do it, right? They picked up this and they left this on the ground. And it's just like Headhunter, Mage Blood, every tier 0 unique you can ever imagine, the Squire. And you're like, why? Yeah, there was this weird belt. And it looked strange. It had a lot of, like, I don't know, dead people hanging from it. So I just left it on the ground. It was disgusting. I'm like, no, you pick exactly that one. You don't pick up the 3 Orb of Chances, my guy. But I'm happy they do the harvest for me, so I'm happy for that. So I shouldn't say anything. Oh, you know, because I just listened to this music and I was like jamming out to it, to synthwave. I now recently heard about funky. Let me play it in a second. I think it was funky rock, funky pop. I don't know, something along those lines. Okay, 2 Orichalcum in a row, right? I'll play it in a second. It's pretty funky. I have to say, it's very fun. Also, Shaggy, how's your build? How's your week? How's your how you doing? How? think you were briefly gone when I asked that, so... And I was so into explaining what happened during my week, I forgot to ask. I'm sorry. God, I'm so ready having Headhunter and just deal and a 60 diff bow, so I can just insta-kill all these enemies. But you're already insta-killing them. Nah, you know, sometimes I have to turn around and shoot at them again, which is really annoying, you know. Listen, this is a power fantasy game. Oh my god, it takes you 2 seconds to kill an enemy. Oh my god. Listen. The point of this video game... The point of this video game is not like to maneuver around the enemy and dodge their attacks. It's like, get damage, kill them. Wow, dude, that sounds so brutal. Why would you play such a toxic game? Please, somebody help me. Help me, please. How much cash do I have? I have 9. I need 3 divs. 3 full divs. Oh my god, why is the price of the doctor growing again? Why is it now 13 divs and not 12 now? Somebody stop it. Wait, do I still have the ultimatum skill of catalyzing? Wait, what? Wait, what? I want that. Oh, I still have it. Money. What else do I have? Actually, I have life force. I have 1,000. 8? Wait. 1,000, brother. No, I'll do 20. There you go. Buy it or don't. I have 6,000 from here. Damn, 6k. Imagine 6k for doing pretty much nothing. I love it. And I have 2,000 from here. I'll do 27. I did insta sold. Let's do 600. That also sold. Nice. How much do I have now? How much is a div now? 150. Oh, I think the price went a little bit down and then it went back up again. I mean, I made more divines today trying to craft the cluster jewel with Devastator than I have made all the... Crafting do be good sometimes. True. Yo, it's so true, dude. Oh my god. Oh, one thing I didn't... Oh, I think maybe I did mention it. I also got a lot of my cash just picking up, you know, the small loot, which, you know, I kind of... I'm okay putting it, like, at the beginning, but now I'm starting to kind of get annoyed picking up, you know, a billion tiny small embers. So that's why I would like to have run tier 17 maps where hopefully big stuff drops. Hopefully. We'll see about that. You see what I mean with big, tiny, small stuff? Holy mother of God. Please drop me in... God, I wish this would drop me in stacks. Imagine this drops at the end of the map in stacks. Oh, I would love this video game. Even more, I mean. Ow. Spider dangerous, by the way. Wait. Okay. Apparently I killed it at some point. Holy mother of God. Okay, I can't see the ground anymore because they're a billion effect. Guys, give me a sec. Can't see the +5 divs. Let's go! Huge. Huge. Wait, you didn't even make 5 divs? What do you mean? What do you mean more than you made all league? Didn't you say you made more divs than that? I'm confused now. Or you mean raw div drops? I mean, they have been sparse. But not too bad. Oh my god, there's another... Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do this boss in a second. I kind of have to do the Verizium boss. And again, I'm glad that I'm now level 97. I probably won't gain another level fairly soon. So I don't mind doing this boss, to be honest. And potentially dying. And yes, of course, because it's a Path of Exile and it's a boss fight, you turn the techno music off and actually activate the music in the video game.
Prove yourself, warrior.
Hi, sir. What are you doing? Oh, okay. He's a little bit weird sometimes. Also, spoiler warning, by the way, I'm sorry to not mention this. One of the league bosses. Oh, come on, man. That's not fair. I can't hide behind you. Uh-oh. Got him.
Steel yourself, warrior.
Activating steel skin. I'm kidding. He said steal yourself, right? Steel skin? Anyway. Up!
I can truly fight at full strength against you.
Oh, motherfucker.
Satisfactory. Until next time, warrior.
I love that the explosion has like 1 billion polygons and drops my frames every single time. It's the funniest thing. I don't know what it is, but that explosion, something is off with it. it just kills your frame rate. It's like it's insane. So future funk, that's the music I was talking about. Future. Hello. Hold up. There it is. Lowered it a little bit. Never heard about this music, so I was just recently heard about it. It's real nice. It's funky. It's very funky. Maybe a little bit too funky, to be honest now. Is this too funky? That's pretty funky. What do you want again? Do you want the cigarette map, or... Do you want the cigarette map? Yes. Okay, maybe a little bit lower. It feels a bit insane. No, I mean, I just made 5. Ah, okay. That's good. It's pretty good. Pretty good indeed. You also made some cash. Thank you very much, Faustus. I also have a feeling the map I just sold was probably worth more. Yeah, might have had the barrel on it and I undersold it, but it's fine. Wait, who else is playing right now? Shaggy's playing Retaliation. Alright, you have a Retaliation build. Wait, how the heck is that? Wait, have you actually done all 4 Voidstones now? I'm curious. Really curious. No, I paid someone, Pepper W. Man. I'm too late to remove an Uber. Oh my god. What do you mean again? Bro, get it. Just do it, dude. Just do it, dude. You know, you gotta... Exactly. Just get good, bro. Ow. Just gonna make a few upgrades first. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. It was the same with me and Maven, where I was like, nah, man, I still need more damage. Otherwise, it's gonna be a painful fight. Oh, still pretty painful. I died many times, but... I really wanted to get it done. And it's softcore, so it's not like I have to, like, not die. Get ready for PoE2, you know? When we cannot beat bosses anymore. And just die 6 times. It's not gonna be a thing. Oh boy. It's gonna be... That will require some change in mentality there. Wait, what do you mean I can't just run into it 6 times and die? And still win? Way. But why does that not work? Also, don't forget how hardcore works in PoE2, right? Dude, hardcore players in PoE2 are gonna mold, bro. They're molding. Woof. Oh my god, dude, it's the Wildwood! You know, I have to say, Affliction taught me one thing. Run past it. I've learned it in Affliction, and I'm going to continue to do that. I'm gonna run past Affliction, bro. Wildwood doesn't exist. Hell nah, brother. Nope. Sorry. It's just really not worth it. Oh, you want to make your enemies incredibly strong and uber powerful, but you want to get 0 loot from it? Yeah, that sounds great, my guy. Oh, wait, and I have to, like, walk through a Wildwood and gather some dust? Perfect. I'm not a fan of Affliction, by the way. Well, of that part of Affliction. I sure like seeing Sentinel once in a while. That's kind of neat. Because it's like, press button, get loot. God, I love Sentinel. It's kind of weird how they added Sentinel, though. Because I remember Chris saying this kind of doesn't fit Ray class, right? Like, lore-wise. Or world-wise. It kind of feels out of place. Guess it was just, like, experimentation. Again, on their end. Just do more damage doesn't work for me since I need to survive hits to be able to do damage. Well, can't you do more damage with the retaliation? Like, how do you scale that? There needs to be some way to do more damage, right? Also, you know what I'm missing after realizing how tier 17s work now? I'm kind of missing not being able to say, hey, I do not want to have influence in my map, but can you just do other stuff for me? You know what I mean? I like that. I really like that about Back to Basics. It's like, hey, you have more juice, but you cannot have influences. And I'm like, you know what? I'm kind of okay with that. I'm kind of okay with that. I don't mind not having altars in my maps and having to click them while enemies attack my face. I really like that, not having to do that. That's why I like Back to Basics. Also, Divine Orbs. Divine Orbs and just mega juiced areas. With high difficulty, though. Gotta love chain so much sometimes. What? What is 8299? But retaliation activates. Yeah, but if you block, you can still do more damage somehow, right? Not the case. Or do you mean you can't even take a hit from Maven and survive at this point? But then I understand why you need more upgrades, like survivability-wise. By the way, I know if it looks kind of strange on screen and you have FPS drops, that's not you, that's me. Even my 3090 Ti dies at this content, believe me. It's actually interesting. I like... Oh, by the way, there was a survey about PoE2 over the week, or during the week, and one of the questions was, what platform do you play on, and what is your hardware? They ask about the GPU that you use. So I have a feeling that you might have a higher chance to get in if you aren't using like a super old GPU, potentially, because they want to, of course, maybe show the game off in the best view possible, and the best view possible is running it on a modern PC with modern hardware. Not like not on like a 790 or something, and the game, or extra 700 doesn't exist. No, wait. No, the 700 series does exist. The 800 series doesn't exist. Either way. you know, maybe that's the thing. I like how they actually said though, your playtime will not affect the if you get in or not. So that's nice. That's nice. But hardware I can see for PC users. Hardware I can definitely see that matters to a degree. I don't have 100% block. That's impossible. So eventually I will get hit. Yeah, but do you not have anything else? Like, I don't know. Like, if I have a retaliation skill, like, I should have some sort of recovery built in, right? Maybe damage taken, recouped as something. I don't know. I don't know what are you doing, dude? Wait, that's 5, 10, right? You only want the 10, right? Am I bad right now? Am I bad right now? I think that's fine. 5, 10. Yeah. Sorry. Shouldn't I get a Headhunter already? Hold up, let me check. I want Divines. I have Chaos. I want 3. Yeah. Thanks. Let me check. I feel like I can already get one. Yeah, of course I do, but I can only get so much, you know, while also getting OK damage. True. Yeah, the balance is difficult. And that's the weird part about retaliation, where I'm like, man, you gotta get hit. That's why I like self-damaging builds a lot. It really is 13 divs. The price actually went up. What are you guys doing? Brother! I'll get it now. I don't care. Under whatever circumstances, I will get this now. Jungle Valley, Orb of Scouring. Come here. I have. Using. How many do I have? 250? 250, let's go. 30. Oop. There you go, boom, insta-sold. There you go. Okay. Scours. Well, I kind of need the scouring. Sorry. I can't sell those. Or if I'm making, I can maybe sell 40. Sell 40. There you go. Oh yeah, true. I have the Grand Eldritch. Oopsie. Grand Eldritch Ember. I can sell 16, not 100 something. There we go. What else can we sell? Regret Orbs. I guess I can sell Regret Orbs, like maybe 50 or something. Oh, they're a little bit. There's something worth. Harbinger Scarab. How many do I have? 6. Oh wow, they're actually, wait, Harbinger Scarabs are 6C each? Wow, okay. Good lord. The Patient. Nothing, apparently. Guess I don't have one, okay. Even though the game tells me I do. So maybe. Sorry, Wealthy Exile says I do, but the other one. Your party and ambush press is good. Yeah, ambush is horrible. I'm like, please stop. Just please. This is the only strategy I like in this video game so far right now. Please stop taking it from me. I beg you. Thanks. So, boop, 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 boop. Control right click, by the way, guys. Remember, control right click moves every single type or every single thing of that type into your stash. And the other way around. Like, also from the trade window and the other way around. So, keep that in mind. So, if you have, like, you know, stacks of this, control right click and it moves everything back. I wish there would be more, because usually you don't get a bunch of Chaos Orbs in the... God, I wish you could just turn every loot into Chaos Orbs and it just does the... I really need to make that video. Like the perfect system that I have in mind. God, I wish. It would definitely break the economy, but I would love it. Give me. Boys, it's happening. Everyone, it's happening. Oh my god. Aniv, it's happening. Everyone, let's go. Oh, is that the Eclipse hideout? That's it. 13, the Doctor card. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thank you. Have fun. Oh, he also has a 3. Wait, guys, can we get this in chat? Hold up. Can we get this in chat? Because now it's happening. Hell yeah. Rollback. Server rollback. Oh, thank God. Okay. Is that actually... Yeah, it has pretty... Okay, the stats are pretty bad. It's like 42 strength, 42 dex. But yeah, thank God. Headhunter, boys, is achieved. We got it. Let's go. We can finally start playing the game. God damn. Finally. I'm kidding. But finally, am I right? Good. I'll put that one in big PP items. That's a really good thing. So now I also have to remove 1 point because I do want to have phasing here. So, oh god. It's a little bit loud, to me at least. Where can I take a point away? I mean, I can maybe take the monsters cannot block from me and put this one here. Yeah, I can do that. What do you need? So, what do I do now with a Headhunter? Wait, what do you guys do with that? Everyone always wants it, but now I have it and nothing changed. Danielle, please. No, seriously, guy. Nothing happened. I put it on and, you know, I don't see a you win button, you know. Well, you know, never mind. Exit part of it. I won the game. Thanks, guys. See you next stream. Alt F4. Alright, so how does a map feel now with this? That's gonna be the most interesting part. Because if it feels way better, faster, and stronger, which Headhunter doesn't give so much damage anymore, but a lot of defense. That's the cool part about it. Of course, it doesn't make you impossibly strong. There's still a limit and you still die, but... Yeah, it feels like Headhunter, but also feels very similar to what I had before. It definitely feels like I have more damage, though. That definitely is the case. Yeah. Just 9 Headhunter buffs in. I definitely feel the damage increase. It's pretty noticeable, yeah. That's for sure. Yeah, I definitely notice it against the boss. The boss is dead faster, yeah. So I don't think I'm faster when it comes to speed. No, speed feels pretty much the same as before. I mean, most of my speed comes from, you know, a variety of buffs that stack on top of each other. So, okay. You wanna buy a single Jungle Valley map? No. Sorry. How much cash do I have? 191. Let's check out my favorite fortress map. How much are you right now? Okay, can I get this in Chaos? Thank you. That's definitely not 17. If someone sells this to me for 70C, I would be surprised. Or did the price drop? There is no way. It's 80, right? It's probably, I think, even 90C. Fortress is, I think, by the way, the most expensive one. Yeah, that's what I thought. No one's selling that for that low. $85. Sock. Is anyone actually saying the league is in short sock? So I've played the latest Path of Exile League, the Sock League. No one's saying that, right? Like, no one. Like, I hope not. I hope no one's saying that. I probably, like, overpaid now here. It's fine. So now I have to craft this, which is going to be really fun. Oh yeah, actually I have to check. I have to change my filter now, right? Let's reset this one. Let's do tier 17. So now I have to think. I have a Headhunter now. I have more defense if I get my buffs. So what are the worst modifiers for tier 17 maps? I think anything reflect related, of course. Reflect is awful. Grasping Vine sucks. Volatile cores I had yesterday, it's not that bad as long as you keep moving. Just keep moving. Do not stand still under no goddamn circumstances. Player and minions deal no damage. That's awful. That's literally like, you cannot play the video game. Monster skill chain, I don't really care. I never had an issue with that. Monsters have chance to suppress and block attack damage. That sucks, so I think I have to take it now. If I would, for example, have monsters cannot block, then I can take away this modifier, but not right now. So if I get another level up, I, for example, can remove this and take something else. Unique bosses are possessed is awful, so I will have to like manually check that it's not the case, but I also don't mind doing tier 17 maps and not doing the boss, to be honest. Increased movement, attack speed, don't really care. Bloodstained saw blades are bad. Drowning orbs are also bad, but I had them yesterday. They are not too bad. They're just a little bit annoying during the boss fight, because you're like, ugh! Especially against Fortress boss. Like, imagine the Fortress boss, which is the heist boss that just spins in a circle, and suddenly the Drowning orb is like, ugh! Just sucking your life out, and you're like, oh no! It's pretty bad. Marked for death is literally you're dead. Rare and unique monsters remove % life. That's also pretty bad. Yeah. I think Shaper Touch is fine. Players have -2 to maximum number of summon. Wait, that's a modifier that can roll? Wow, that's toxic. Bro, that's like saying players have -2 projectiles. Actually, no, that's even worse, bro. Dude, totem players are screwed with this one. Wow, okay. Yeah, Union of Souls is... You can literally turn the game off at that point. Monsters cannot be leeched from. Yeah, that's literally turn the game off. You take reduced damage. That just sucks, but they'll just survive longer. I guess. Targeted by meteor? No. I probably have already too much. Okay, that's all already. Okay, I don't care about the charges. The synth bosses sucks, but again, I don't have to do the boss if I don't want to. I would like to do it once, so I can actually... Oh, petrification statues also suck. Oh, that sucks, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's also like players have reduced action speed for each time they use the skill recently. Oh my god, that's also really bad. I forgot about that one. Yeah. And isn't the Awaken at Desolation literally... Okay. Worst case. They can block my attacks while I have to hit them twice. Sure. I cannot deal damage, it's like, it's impossible. Reflect sucks. I could technically move things around so I don't get... Hold up. You have to think about this, you know? It's like in real life. Money solves everything. Mostly. 5. God damn. Okay, so we're gonna do this later. Never mind. I'm good. In the future. I'll save this for the future. But, by the way, Headhunter achieved. By the way, can you actually read this? I'm sorry. Let me make it bigger. Rare monsters each. Grasping vines really suck. Reflect is impossible. Bloodstained saw blades. If I run really fast, I can ignore them, but I will probably die. Drowning orbs. I can... Can I actually have you? Okay, I can still have you. Remove all monsters. Leech. Meteor. This. The non-curse aura sucks, but just run faster, bro. Can I have this as well? No, I have to take one off, okay. If I had a choice, do I want bloodstained saw blades or drowning orbs? I feel like drowning orbs are better. Better in the worst, in a worse way. Yeah. Can I have one more? Debuffs a monster expire faster? No. Awaken a Desolation. By the way, what the heck is the one with Shaper? Shaper touched. But that's not Shaper itself, right? Beam, Shaper, Influence. What is Influence related? Nothing. I really never noticed that. I've heard that drowning orbs are the worst. It's not that bad if you just have speed. If you're slow and you can't get out. Okay, guys. No. Oh my god. Stop. No. Oh my god. I'm now doing a 5C trade. Oh my god. Here. You're welcome. We do 50 divided by 10. That's the new rule. So I don't get any 5C trades anymore. Okay, okay. So, I'm gonna put those away. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. So we have players and their minions deal no damage for 4 out of every 10 seconds. That's awful. Awful modifier. Reflect. Obviously not yet. Which I can take away and then maybe take also Drowning Orbs. I don't care about the rest. The block attack damage I also would like. Wait, can I actually take this? Oh. Nope, never mind. Okay. Ignore what I said. Alright. Rare monsters have additional modifiers. That's actually not too bad. With Headhunter, it's not too bad, but it's still very deadly. Grasping Vines is awful. Volatile Course, can I take that? Nope, never mind. Grasping Vines, Bloodstained Saw Blades, because they literally instant kill you, and also because they're blood stained, so they literally leave a dot pool on the ground, and it's pretty big, and it's pretty long, and I think in 6 directions, it's pretty bad. Drowning Orbs, sure, we can survive that for now. Mark for Death is horrible. Rare Unique Monsters remove % life is also pretty bad. But if you have like High Leech, which I have, not that bad, but still, like you get hit 4 times and it's like, bye, 40% life, and then you get hit by 1 attack and you're dead. No, it's pretty bad. Hello, where's my music? Oh, cool, there was a song for like 20 minutes, bro. Jesus Christ. So then all magic and lore monsters in area are Union of Souls. Yeah, that's pretty much insta-death. Like, you just kill 4 packs and every mob becomes like an Uber boss. Ignore that. Just you cannot run this. Monsters cannot be leeched from. It's bad for me because I want leech. Even though I can probably still somewhat survive this because I still get like... It's a big pre-long and in 6 directions. Sign me the F up. Yo, Kai, how you doing, dude? Petrification statues are awful, dude. Awful. I ran a few maps and I'm like, oh my god, please. I remember this. This is like one of these moments where I was like, okay. I was seething and coping, bro. Players are targeted by a meteor when they use a flask. Yeah, that's literally just a Searing Exarch modifier turned on all the time. Have fun, bro. And now imagine, by the way, bro, I had maps where I had this modifier with 240% increased AoE. Bro, you can barely run from those meteors. Bro, each meteor is like nearly your entire screen. It's ridiculous. It was insane. Just I mean, I kind of loved T17 maps because of that, because they are so ridiculous. They're like everything turned up to 11. It's so good. To a degree, of course. Players have reduced action speed for each time they use the skill. Yeah, that's pretty bad. And I think the rest is also fine. I think Awakener's Desolation actually is literally serious. And I think Shaper Touch is literally... just Shaper coming in with the beams, I think. But... we'll do it live! So, T17 Regex without... we gotta save that in the notepad, of course. Like the average video game. Without barrels, you know. Sadly, no barrels. I mean, technically, can I say I want barrels? Oh, that actually works. Okay, for the memes, I'm gonna use a few Chaos Orbs and see if we can hit that, but I doubt we will. Oh! What? Wait, it doesn't have barrel... Wait, it doesn't... Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I said I don't want it. No, I want them. Where are they? Wait, where are my barrels? No. The opposite. I want barrels. Yes, please. I want them. Please, I want them. I think it took me about 20 C each T17 map. Yeah, okay, now I'm gonna stop. It costs so much. It costs so much to reroll these now. I think its barrels are so mega rare now. Which, understandable. Alright, we have Elemental Weakness, my favorite. And enemies are gonna be... oh my god, that's gonna be fast. Can we reroll this? Reduced effect of curses on monsters. Yeah, that's gonna be not so fun with my sniper smart. We'll check that out. But before that, I think one of my mappers died, right? Did you die? No, you didn't die. You died. I see you. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna grab my loot here. Discard the rest. Grab this. Thank you very much, guys. Discard the rest, and there we go. So do we have another mapper? We have another mapper here. Let's grab that loot here as well. Oh wow, that's a lot of like small stuff, but not too bad. Omen of Adrenaline. Oh, that's kind of neat. Will be consumed when you reach 25% of life to grant adrenaline for 10 seconds. Well, that's kind of neat. I'll take that. I'll take that right now for the upcoming map. You know, probably not a bad idea to have. Someone wants to do a bigger trade. I'll be there in a second, sir. Wait, how was that? Avoid being shocked. See, 47% avoid being shocked on 1 jewel, by the way. On 1 jewel. Now imagine this with avoid being shocked on a Stygian device, and then the Storm Shroud jewel. You're good. Yes, by the way, I just discarded it because I don't need it. But you could sell it, yeah, because someone is definitely going to buy that one. In about 40 weeks, bro. Nope. Don't need that. That might be an interesting belt, maybe. I'll be nice. So a lot of loot. Cool, that guy instantly disbanded the party. Also, if I'm already here, probably should clean this up a little bit. Oh, that's... There you go. It's a lot of stuff that I have here. Man, they're disenchanting real fast by now. I have a lot of, like, high-level disenchanters, to be honest. I have quite a few. Yeah, 43 minutes for an entire inventory. I'm so happy when I can just slap in some unique items in them. Just not yet. How much is it right now? 70,000. How much do we have? Wait. Oh, I have so much cash, so... Yeah, I don't really want to use 70,000. But we'll do a tier 17 map now. And see, maybe I will have enough gold after that. Because I did a tier 17 map yesterday. For just a little bit. Tried the boss. Which then got... Spirited. So a tormented spirit was like, ha 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 ha. And I'm like, yeah, bro, cool. Thanks, dude. The boss then suddenly had like 200% attack speed. So I couldn't do that boss anymore. And if I'm already going in there, why not do it correctly? So I can do that. I can do that. On the trader... There was another one. Oh, I think I used this one. Yeah, there was another horned one that says, I think depending on each... Rare monsters drop more loot depending on how many modifiers they have or something along those lines. Which is really cool. If you cannot think, then give them more modifiers with another scarab. So that was really nice. This is a really nice combo. But also to make this a little bit easier, I'm gonna add maybe shrines. Oh yeah, I only have that. So I'll just take one. So we have more rare monsters, increased magic pack size, 2 shrines. I'm gonna add additional shrines to this, just so it's a bit easier for me. I have this map, which is just a thing that I just thought of from last league, partially from Fubgun, which focused on a lot of Scarab drops. But I didn't go all the way in, but I did, you know, take all the increased effect. I took the increased effect here. Scarab. Lots of map drops, which probably isn't a good idea. But I do have this, so it will now turn all these maps into currency in tier 17 maps, because it cannot drop any other map, potentially, I think. I'm not quite sure. It's a little bit of a test. And Searing Exarch. I miss back to basics. All right. Good. Yeah, I'm gonna be fine. Famous last words, boys. Famous last words. Oh my god, thank you for that shrine buff. That is god tier. Instantly more. Oh, dude, and another one. Thank you, game man. You're nice to me today. And another one. Dude, I think I got the same one thrice now. It's kind of funny. I do want to go a little bit faster because of the Headhunter buffs, because I would love to... Actually, I'm going to do this afterwards. I'm going to clean the map up afterwards, to be honest. Because I want to go into the boss fight with Headhunter buffs, so I can potentially burst him down. So it's going to be... That would be nice. If I can do that. That's even possible, we'll see. I really don't care about the Immortal Syndicate right now. No, I really don't care about you guys. I'm sorry. That one had some speed-related buff. That was nice. Thank you for giving me that. I'm also, like, kind of... Not rubber banding, but I think some Headhunter buff stops me from moving sometimes, I realize. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could have done this without Headhunter buff, by the way. Doesn't feel too difficult, to be honest. Drop. One here. Right, we have also the League mechanic. Forgot about that. Discernment, which is, I think, is actually quite decent money. That also drops a lot of, I think, rare mobs, so that's really nice. The Amber one. There we go. So 20 Headhunter buffs. Can we get a few more, or is that pretty much it? There were a few. Never mind. No monsters left. Alright, another one. So let's get that. Hi, sir. Ho, 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 okay. Tier 17 maps, boys. They are on a whole different level. They are on a whole different level. Do it the nice way, sir. Man, you are one tanky boy. Yeah, okay, that's not nice. Forgot about that attack. Will I beat him? I don't know about that one, Chief. At least this map doesn't have more AoE, so that's nice. Oh my god, he did it again. I can't see him. Yep, that's pretty much the rule number 1, like Cirrus. Don't. He should not be outside of your view. Otherwise, you're pretty much dead. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna leave it here because I have 2 more. Like, literally, I kind of want to get my loot as well. So yeah, I can't do that boss yet. That's pretty much a guarantee there. Either I need an ungodly amount of more damage, or just a map that doesn't have, you know. No, you guys don't kill me. I remember you guys. Those crabs hurt. Alright. How much is the gold actually here from here? No. Goodbye, guys. Bad crabbies. How are you guys doing? I'm not gonna like interact even with those, because otherwise if I go down there now, it activates the other syndicate content. A lot of like smaller stuff. Kindling, blessing, that stuff. Chaos Orb here, Chaos Orb there. In lots of other like low tier scarabs that I've been hiding. Nope. Okay. Of course, now keep in mind, if I wouldn't do this afterwards, this would be a lot faster. But it's also more like a, okay, what do I get out of it? Is this worth it? Because I always think about what's the minimum I can take. Because if the minimum is literally 4C and I spend like 90C, or, well, 80C or 85C to buy the map, that's not worth it. Right? And then re-rolling it. So that's what I got out of it now. Also, it's interesting. This will... I get adrenaline when I reach 25% of life. You know what that means, right? That means everything that killed me in that fight was actually instantaneously. Otherwise, the Omen would have activated. Interesting. So that's what I got out. I think most of this stuff is like actual useless, because this is 2C, this is 9C, this is 20C. This is actually the best one so far. Harbingers I think is 6C, right? 4C. Ascent is 9C. So definitely a lot less. But I might be wrong, but I think we put all our gold to this guy. And then we went in. And I got out 30,000 gold out of a single tier 17 map. And keep in mind, I hide most of my gold, so I probably... Maybe there's 2,000 more in there. That's a lot. That is a lot. That is a lot of gold. 30,000 gold from a single tier 17 map that if you do it fast, I think I probably would be done in like 4 minutes. Ish. Maybe 5 with looting and maybe a death. That's a lot of gold. That's a lot of gold. But sadly, the loot isn't there. There is no loot. At least not this way. With increased effect of explicit modifiers to the max. Okay, technically not fully to the max, because I think I'm missing... Yeah, I think I'm missing this spot here. Can also take even more. Okay. One thing that would be interesting to try out, not right now, because I don't have the currency anymore, is take away the increased effect of explicit modifiers and actually take the increased scarab drop nodes, like every single one of them, you know? And I think there are a lot of them. Like all the small ones here is increased scarabs. Like what if you take all of them and then focus on all the increased stuff? Actually, you probably could even take away all the map nodes to, like, every single map node you can take away, so you save even more points. At least, if I would be running tier 17 maps, right? Why the heck would I need map drops? Like, why? I just go on trade, drop this guy 5 divs, and I get all my tier 17 maps, run them, hopefully have more loot at the end, rinse and repeat, right? So why the heck do I need increased drops of maps? Right? That's a thought. I'm not gonna test it yet, but I do have my third loadout. So I could be testing that at some point. Just not right now, because I don't have the chaos to actually get more tier 17 maps. That would be an interesting test. I still am not quite sure what scarabs to use. Like, how do you juice up a tier 17 map to actually make it worthwhile for the average player, which I am, right? That's what I loved about Fabgun's video with the barrels, right? It was a little bit tedious to craft the maps, because you have to get that modifier, right? The barrel modifier. But the scarabs themselves were incredibly cheap. And at the end, you just put it in, blast the map, pick up the divine orbs and the really expensive scarabs, and you made bank, right? That was the fun part. You just needed a really good build to do so, but when you had that, it was really nice. It was literally printing divines, which is awesome. And technically, I did it before you need a really good build. You just needed a solid build first, with lightning arrow. And I think I had Headhunter at that point, so there's that. But keep in mind, I actually did a tier 17 map yesterday, partially, without the Headhunter. So that was also pretty sure you can do it without Headhunter. And if you feel scared, then just, you know, just slap a few shrines in there and you're good, right? That's also something I can actually do. I have a lot of these strongbox nodes. Wait, hold up. That's a good point. If I run Toxic Sewer right now, and I want to do Toxic Sewer as fast as possible, wouldn't it make sense to now remove all the shrine buffs and strongbox nodes? That would make sense, right? Because why do I care about them if I run them anyways without strongboxes? I mean, I like me some strongboxes, but it gets a bit tedious after like 200 maps. Because you click on it, then you wait, stuff appears, and then there's this one monster that doesn't spawn until you get close. And then the strongbox is like, hey, you can open me again, and then you're okay. It's like, there's a lot of like downtime, which I'm not too much of a fan of. Now with the Headhunter, I can rethink this whole thing a little bit. How many do I have? Oh yeah, forgot I just sold a lot of them. So if I remove this... Or you know what? It's not the smartest idea, but I can just use the other one, right? I can just use this one. Should I? Hold up, let me actually check this on Path of Pathing. Pathofpathing.com. By the way, sick website for anyone who doesn't know. Path of Pathing. So you can, for example, say, I want all the map nodes, and it automatically gets all the map nodes. Wait, let me actually do it like this for you guys. It actually gets all the map nodes for you automatically, so that's really nice. So I highly recommend this website. Let me actually just post it in chat. There we go. So if you want to check that out, highly recommend. It's very, I think it's a very common website now for zoomers. For map zoomers. There we go. Finally enough stuff to finish the Kalguur shipment and enough gold to last the night. Let's go! What do you mean night? It's 5 p.m. 6 p.m. So, if I say tier 17s, I want as many scarabs as possible. I don't need shrines. I don't need strongboxes. I just want the most loot, extreme, explicit modifiers. Or map explicit, map modifiers, whatever it's called. But God, do I hate having influence. But I have to accept it that I probably have to go for E2 of Worlds. Which is kind of okay in tier 17 maps, because you go a little bit slower. I just don't like the little pause. I woke up in midnight. Ooh, okay, understandable. I don't like the little pause you have of the E2 of Worlds mobs, the minions, you know, don't prefer that. But I think I still have to take that now. So there's that. Take that away. Take those nodes. There you go. Good, I want all this. I pretty much want all the item quantity nodes. I can't click them, which is a shame. And I think I also want the item quantity here. But I also want all the scarab nodes. Beside the final map boss, I don't care about that. Rare monsters in your map, chance to drop scarab per monster modifier. Probably not a bad idea, because I do want to use that scarab that gives them more modifiers, right? So, just more chance. So, I don't care about this one. Well, nah, it's just difficult and rewarding monsters. I think that's a literal meme at this point. I don't care about this. I don't care about this. I don't care about this or this. I do care about that. I do care about this. This is easy. I'm gonna block everything but that. So everything but Harvest and Ultimatum. Now, I do need every single one of these map modifiers, or increased effects. There you go. And now, I need every single, whoopsie, that's the wrong one. I need everything that's related to Scarab. That's a lot of nodes. Yep. You got this. I'm just gonna be curious, how many points do I need? And then I anyways have to, like, decide what's worth more or less. Yeah, I don't care about those right now. That is also not that important, probably. Yeah, I can't take every single point anyway. Well, actually, I'm getting a lot of points right now. That's another one. That's another one here. That's that. Technically, there are also 2 points here. Nope. That's 126 points. Do I have all the Scarab nodes now? I think I do. Well, actually, not those ones, right? There's one. I have those. There you go. I know I have those. I just so they don't pop up when I search for them. I'll click them manually. 128 points. And I have 127, I think. No, I think I do have 128 points right now. Am I missing something? You can, of course, take more points right here. So, for example, increased effect, you can also take those. Just connect that. I think that's pretty much it. If I really cared, like, now imagine I would say I feel scared in tier 17 maps, and you want it a little bit easier. I could technically take this, right? Shrines in your maps grant a random additional shrine effect. So I still would have 3 points, and now I'm at 131. So that's also pretty nice. I think that's pretty much that. I could probably take a few points here. Maybe say with Essence, Beyond, Torment, Ambush, Domination. Maybe I can take 1 or 2 of these points, but it doesn't really matter right now. Or maybe it does matter, and I just don't know, right? Yeah. So that's every Scarab-related point. Bunch of increased effect modifier. Nice. Love that. Much appreciated. Nice. Classic. I have 128 points here. And I'm pretty sure you have to take increased effect of you have to take everything player related, right? When it comes to wait, hold up. How does this work with tier 17 maps? Are the bosses spawned, correct? So I think you get the map modifier option, I'm pretty sure. It's not like Jungle Valley, which is, by the way, God tier. Which maybe I should be running, but I don't like the elevation and the trees. They can be a bit annoying. And keep in mind, I've been running Jungle Valley for three leagues in a row now, I think. I mean, I probably just have to test it out. Or just check what Fupgun is doing, or any other streamer that says, yo, this strat is crazy, bro. But I'm probably... My guess is right now, I would love if this is how it works, right? If this is the strategy to make some currency in... like in T17 maps, I would love it, right? I have a very strong feeling it isn't. I have a very strong feeling that's not the case. What you actually should be doing is take the same strat from tier 16 maps into tier 17 strats. Boy, do I not like that idea. Because I wouldn't want to do like ambush or strongbox related stuff in tier 17 maps. No. Because the whole thing I like about tier 17 maps for me is make them extremely difficult, drop me less loot, but drop me more higher tier loot. That's all I want from tier 17 maps, right? It's like instead of picking up in tier 16 maps, I pick up a bunch of stuff. I pick up a bunch of stuff, a lot of tiny stuff that I can then sell in bulk to other players and get myself some good gear. So I can hopefully now do tier 17 maps that take a little bit longer to craft, but drop less loot but higher tier. So I click less often, but I also don't have to trade like 40 times to actually get higher tier stuff back. You know what I mean? That's what I would love. And I don't think that's how you do it. Because this probably works, which is right now on screen, probably only works if you have the barrel strat, is my guess. But crafting barrels on tier 17 maps, I think, has become very tedious. Very, very expensive as well. That's just not what I'm into. I'm okay, like, crafting, using 20-30 chaos per map to re-roll it so it get barrels. Not into the idea of spending 100 chaos per map, right? Because now it gets actually tedious. Because now, at this point, you're just crafting. At that point, I can just use, just craft my items and sell those. Which I also don't want. Because there is no way of saying, hey, can you stop at that modifier, please? Thank you. And I'm definitely someone who just rolls over stuff, right? That just happens constantly. Partially because of my lazy eye, but yeah. You know, after clicking 50 times on an item, your focus is just gone. Or mine, at least. I could see what happens if I do this strat, though. What if I do this strat in Toxic Sewer? Let me try this out, actually. I probably can change back to this. Well, reduced effect of shock doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't matter. Where are you? Cemetery. Do you have a cemetery map? Nope. Rip. Okay, maybe I can buy that. Good. Wait, actually, let me put this on the second monitor. Dude, pay to win? Yes. Technically, yeah. So this is also gonna be indirectly my Toxic Sewer strat, the cheap one, and see what happens there. Maybe it's not gonna work, which is fine. But we'll find out. We'll do it live. Block that, block that. Grab all this for Eater of Worlds. More altars. Grab that as well. Grab this up here for increased effect. Then we are here. Grab this whole wheel. And grab the small nodes for scarabs. Nicer. And then we go... I think I will go just through here for the increased Harbinger, because why not? They do drop a few things, but... Also, I don't have to kill them, but... why not? And also the small nodes right here. Then I'm still missing a few nodes. Oh, this one up here. And I'm still having 2 nodes that I can use somewhere. 2 points. Ah, there it is. All right. Love it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Watch me redo all of this in about 2 days. Probably, let's be honest. All right. Even though it says tier 17 strat, it's going to be the strat I use for Toxic Sewers. And see what happens. But I think also before I'm going to do that, I kind of want to jump in, maybe do the whole... Just jump into Cemetery, just to get that minor Pantheon upgrade. Also, should I maybe have, as a major Pantheon now, should I maybe go for Arakali? Probably better, isn't it? Increased recovery rate of life and energy shield if you've stopped taking damage over time recently. Debuffs on you expire 20% faster. Chaos resistance against damage over time. I do like the movement speed, but it's only 8%, right? Well, also physical damage reduction, 8%. That is the only, of course, the one thing that hurts a lot, right? With Deadeyes, the damage over time part, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Oh, also, now I could have more aggressive things here. So, for example, I could do 25% pack size. Say, no reflect. Can I regenerate sucks? Can I bleach from sucks? And this. Okay, that's too much. What if I'm okay with more, that they do more damage? Which is probably gonna be a bad idea, but... Also, temporal chains and consecrated ground sucks. Okay, that's too much. Temporal chains? That's fine. Well, cannot regen I can actually run with this build. That's fine. As long as I can leech, I'm good. Cannot leech is rough. Non-curse also sucks. Do you actually go for quantity or pack size, or both? Probably quantity, am I right? Like 80, probably. Can I do one more? No. That could be like the new one. Okay. A lot of maps. It's not really all can go, of course. But I have a Headhunter now. The fun part about Headhunter, you can now kind of take more damage, technically. With some buffs, so... I don't have to be that scared of everything anymore. How much did that cost now? I think that did cost like 60 chaos too. But how many maps are there in there? 30. So it's probably around 2 chaos orbs per map. Maybe on average. 2.5. To recraft them. Or craft them in general. So my maps, I'm gonna take 10 out. Right, and before that, I do just quickly... Maybe I really should go for Arakali. Cemetery map. Oh my god, everything is chisels, boys! Ah! Sorry. Help me! Wait, Cemetery tier 4? Does that work? Maybe it does. I mean, of course, give the person more than 1C, but... But I doubt they will answer. Oh my god, what is this absolute giga chat? Okay, I give this guy 5C. Which is like nothing, let's be honest, but... Doing a trade for 2C about a weekend. Oh, thanks, have fun. Oh, that's nice. Also, I love the water. Love that. Nice displacement map. Nice. That's a really nice hideout, actually. I like the water and then the little platform, like a little pool. That's cool. That's good. Thanks. Jumps quickly in. See where the boss is. Hi guys. Nope. Thanks for the care. See, it already pays for itself. Oh, hello. Hold up. Wait, is that another one? Oh my god, hello, what's happening right now? What the heck? What is that map? But this map is white, just FYI. So I don't know what's going on right now. Hi. What's up? Nice. Good. Enemies that have hit you with an attack recently have reduced attack speed. Probably helps a lot. Now that I don't need the burning ground anymore. Now that I am focusing on each of worlds, which we'll see how that feels. Don't want to use... I thought about it, and maybe I will try it. I thought about, like, what is a low... Like, what is a shred that barely takes any, like, active effort, right? No strong boxes, no harbinger where you have to stand still, blight, anything, right? You go through, you blast, you get out. I actually thought about going full Tormented Spirits. The thing is, I feel like you need a pretty tanky build to do that. Because the moment it, like, Tormented Spirit is, like, in one rare with the wrong modifiers and haste, you're gone. You're just... It will ruin your life. And at that point, I'm like... I don't know. It just feels... I don't know if I want to, like, do that map then. Or those types of maps, right? It's raining right now. Just noticed. So how does this feel now? Oh wow, okay. Well, there's 2 maps. Okay. Definitely feels juicier now that I rolled it with, you know, 80%, well, 80% quant, but that also means there's probably a higher pack size here as well. Definitely feels more. Also, now I should be doing the boss more frequently, because now I do have a Headhunter, now I have a little bit more damage, so I shouldn't be too scared, or... Also, something I can do later on is... I can, for example, take the reflect off of the map, so it's probably even easier to roll maps. Wow! Okay, this was one map. Don't instantly do this stretch just because I saw a good Scarab drop after one map. If this happens now 2 times in a row in the next 2 maps, then copy this strategy. Otherwise, don't do it. Like, that was weird. I used no Scarab, I just Toxic Sewer. Okay, that must have been lucky. Okay, that must have been lucky. There's ain't no way. There's ain't no way you can... Right? Right? Like... I don't know about that one, G. Oh, I can actually get a little bit more speed if I get a better Shadow and Dust, right? With a Frenzy Charge Corrupt. That'd be nice. Okay, Elder map. Well, it's not like huge, but still something. I'm gonna do the Verisium at the end, because otherwise it breaks my rampage. Hello. Nice. Nice try there. So yeah, now it breaks my rampage if you charge up the Verisium, which is fine. But, it's probably just to balance Headhunter players. Well, they're already god tier, so how about we're not gonna make it easier for them to farm even more? Oh, it's you! As a boss. How you doing? There you go. Okay, definitely charged it up a bit too much there, because it took a bit longer. I think at about 80% you have a pretty high chance to get a boss. Gotta keep it a little bit lower. A good 100, 150 lower than than the max, I think. Oh, I'm also taking the wrong influence. I'm a dumbass. Just realized this. My bad. Whoopsie daisy. Forgot to change that. Which is fine. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, there's another Verisium. That's nice. Oh, I'm gonna do this afterwards. Nice try there, sir. Okay. Not a pretty lucky drop, I guess. God, I love Chain. Just looking into one of those rooms and being like, hi guys, one shot and it's just up and everything is gone. I love it so much. Every single time. Just feels good. So. Oh yeah, true. Actually, I'm a Pepega. This kind of nerfs Headhunter players a little bit, right? Having to charge it and wait. But it's not that big of a deal. It actually is a lot worse for, you know, people that like to use Rampage to buff loot, right? Rampage is definitely gone after this. Unless you can actually increase Rampage. I don't even know that. Can you? Can you increase the Rampage length? Oh, with self-chill probably, right? Maybe. That's probably it. So, actually, let's use Each of Worlds. I'm gonna finish this off at some point offline. So, let's actually use Each of Worlds for this. Like we wanted. Oh, I didn't check the stash. I should check the stash. Gonna update Wealthy Exile. And I dropped down from 105 to 13 divs. Nice. I mean, it makes sense, you know. I just bought a Headhunter. Right, the strong boxes are all, of course, now. So take the minion nodes unless it's player, then always take player, right? That's how you do it. Oh, it also drops coral ruins now, right? Oh, I didn't think of the whole... I didn't think of the... How do I get the right maps now? Right. How do I get the right maps now? Well, technically, if you make enough cash, you can still just buy your maps, which is a bit annoying, so... Not a good thing. Didn't think of this part of the... Like, in tier 17 maps, it doesn't matter. Okay. Do I have a point I can use? I could technically just... You know, just... There we go. Problem solved, you know. Now it only drops maps I want. Perfect. Problem solved. Hopefully. We'll see about that. those mobs are insane sometimes. For a second I thought. It actually feels a little bit strange having like minions spawn this late. Well, someone's is a soul eater. How are you doing, sir? Yeah. I'm always used to just, you know, those minions spawning instantaneously, and now this isn't the case anymore. Hold on. I would love even more damage, to be honest. Oh, yes. Even more damage. Oh, by the way, I haven't gotten a Mage Blood card since moving it, like, I don't know, 40, 70 maps ago. Like, since I scried the map to this one. Just FYI. There you go. Mouse. There you go. Huh. Interesting. I mean, technically, I have to think about this. Technically, you pick up less stuff with each of worlds. Right? You pick up less stuff because you go for the big stuff, you know, the big drops. Or at least you hope you get the big drops, right? So I guess that's not bad, because that's kind of what I want, right? But I still dislike this little pause in between for the minion spawn. It's just... See what I mean? Like, right there. And right there. Are those like triple? For a second I thought there were like 3 bosses here. Also, I can guarantee you... Hey, we got... Shipment is back! Also, I can guarantee you I will not read any of the modifiers. I can't. I literally cannot read the modifiers of like, oh, there's a divine or draw. Like, I don't read those things. I don't know why. I'm just like, Papega. I just really don't read those. I'm just like, alter, drop, click, go. That's why I like the back to basics, right? Which says, hey, you cannot get influence on this, so you just can't get that type of loot, but more increased effect and everything. Well, I enjoyed that part. Right, shipment, boys. More important. More important than running another map. Shipment. What do we have? Nothing happened. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Nothing. Got it. Got it. Got it. What do we have here? Nothing. Beside. Okay, got it. Yeah. What do we have here? Nothing. Okay. Well, that sucks. I gotta put more stuff in those, boys. How much could I put in? 4,000? 4, 500. 500, 500, 500, 500. I can do no, not 7,000, 4,000. Actually, also 4,000. 4,812, yep. And 8,000. What about 80,000? Does it really matter? No, it's 8,000. So, there's again. This. 500. 5. Actually, it's just. Wait, hold up. I want to do. Oh no, they're ready. 500, 500, 500. That doesn't matter. We do 4,000, also 4,000 and 8,000. You go. 4, 4, 4. We can keep that. Don't like use everything. We can maybe do. Oh, I actually wanted a little bit of Elysium so I can upgrade stuff potentially. So we do 4,000 here as well. And for the memes we do. Do we 80,000 or is that too much? No, I think we're actually good if I do that. Sweet. So what do you guys need? Oh wait, why is this turned off? Oh wait, did I forget to turn that back on again? Oh no, I did it again. I forgore. I forgore. Oh, someone wants the map. Wait, hold up. Oh, this one 10? 10. How much is that? 2, 4? There you go. Thanks. I was like wondering, wait a second. 2, 4, wait, I think 10 are missing. I'm not good at math, but I know that much math. Got a little bit of stuff there. Oh, by the way, if you were wondering, you can, for example, if you grab all this stuff and you're like, okay, cool. You can do discard all and instantly press enter. Like if you have a full-size keyboard, you can press enter and it accepts that discard all input. Just FYI. Ooh, they did an Abyss boss. Huh. That's neat. I respect it. I respect it. Atlas Runner kidnapped. God damn it. Who? You? Yeah, of course you. Dude, can I get my loot? Pay the ransom. No, we can find it. It's fine. 50C for another 10? Sure, actually. Hello? Wait, how much do we have? 80,000? That's 70,000. Wait, but how much do I... Oh my god, actually? I mean, I have 143k. I could technically upgrade this. And actually get my... And, you know, put all the uniques in there. That I have been hoarding. I mean... Hello? Why does this not... What? What? Why does this not want to go in? Wait, what? It doesn't want to go in. Am I weird? Like, I'm control left click. Huh? This should go in, correct? Okay, that's strange. Might be a bug with the instance or something. That's strange. Well, or forget about it. Grab all these maps. But why are you pausing? Okay. Maybe someone died. I'll get you a new mapper in a second. Oh, everyone pauses because of the kidnapping. Oh my god. Wow. Forgot about that. Mapping rank 7. That's
Let me just grab the next few applications.
a bit low.
I've got plenty more.
I tried to get like everything above 7 now, if possible. Mapping. Okay, never mind. I give up.
It's dangerous
Or it costs me even more gold. Also, for people who don't know, if you have an if you have your map tab set up so it has the affinity, you can overwrite that affinity with Control-Shift left-click. So instead of Control, like usually you Control left-click, and the affinity takes over and puts it in the right tab, right? But you can overwrite this with Control-Shift for people who don't know. You! That looks cool. Hi, sir. I haven't done this guy ever the entire time, and now I had him twice in a row today.
Kalguur's got another lapdog, eh? No,
No
matter. You'll die like the rest. Amateur. Up in flames. Die. Where are you aiming? No running. Where are you aiming? Set you ablaze.
I love this guy.
In my sight. Archers, fire! In my sight. Rain fire. You're trapped. Set you ablaze.
Got him.
A mistake.
I really love how well balanced these bosses are. They really are balanced a little bit around the softcore experience, right? Like it feels like even if you're like a dirty zoomer like I am, and you're like, haha, lol, 3.3k life, right? Which is like awful. Do not play this game like this. But if you have some skill in dodging and not standing there and taking all the damage to your face, you can actually beat these bosses quite easily. I love that. It's so well balanced. Because, you know, they could be way worse, these bosses. Like, just increase a little bit the attack speed and AoE of attacks, and it's just like, ooh. Or attacks just hit a lot harder, but I can still get hit once without a crit, of course. Like, a crit will kill me. It's so well balanced. I love it. It's so good. Really love that. It's just, it makes the bosses way more approachable. Instead of just, oh lol, didn't dodge that, dead. Also, I think, did they change this, or was this more of a day one bug where you couldn't do them multiple times? From what I remember, you could only do the bosses once, correct? I thought that was the thing. But now it feels like you can do them actually multiple times. Like they have multiple, oopsie, they have multiple use cases. Not use cases, but attempt. I said use cases because I wrote about use cases today in my script. The main channel. I haven't made a video in a while. Because I was working on the long video for PoE. But today, I felt pretty good. I think the script is nearly done, to be honest. I'm really happy about that. I don't know how much it is finished, but it's pretty close, I think. I mean, it's 5,000 words, I think. Only, funny enough. For context, 5,000 words, according just to some website, that's about 29 minutes of talking. It's a bit on the longer side again for the main channel, but... I gotta make some content, right? I mean, who doesn't like it long? Am I right, gamers? Haha. No fucking... Yeah, there we go. You're welcome. I got all the mappers, right? Okay, so everyone back to mapping. Back to mapping. Ready's the whip. What? Nothing. They like mapping. They enjoy it. They told me. Offline. I really want to up... Can I upgrade this? Can I? Disenchant my uniques, boys. Let's go. I would really like if they could also disenchant jewels. Okay, genuine question. Genuinely. Do you think GGG will add more content to this league? I have a little bit of a dirty suspicion. Like, I think Cicerin was it who added the... who had a screenshot of like what the fuck, and it showed like fishing skill, right? I don't know if GGG isn't gonna add some more content, because technically everything right here, I think this is actually, wait, is this all for ships? No, right? Because you have one ship, two ship, and then maybe a third ship here. But what the heck is on this side? Nothing. You could just have fishing boats ready, right? Or maybe down here, or even... I mean, if you look at the map, where would you put fishing? Actually, like how the map isn't actually... It's like pre-upgrades. That's what it is, right? It's pre all the upgrades that you did. I can definitely see something down here, but I can also see something up here, maybe. If they want to make this really big, this leak, like a big update, it's probably like gonna be the top side here, but I doubt. Like, that's a lot more like work to do that, but yeah. I mean, this also feels a little bit empty here, but I mean, they could move the mining over here, because that's technically where it is. Yeah. Anything back here? No. Damn, that water. Look at this water. The most glowing water I've ever seen. Is there a secret behind there? Ultra-wide monitor users be like, can I see a secret over there? Because technically what you see if you have 16:9, you only see this much, right? But if you have an ultra-wide monitor, you see this much. Actually, I have to listen to all the dialogue. I have to remember doing that. Because I think everyone has a little bit of dialogue, right? Yeah. Also, I think I didn't get a reward from Johan for a really long time. At the start you do, but then you, I think when you have every station... If you make every station once, I think it gives you cash. And I think the last one might even be mapping, right? I think the mapping actually gave me 50k. Didn't it give you 50k gold? It was a lot.
Need something smithed.
Need something smithed. Not yet, but thanks. I'm so close just buying that power rune just to have that. Like, I don't know, what could you do with a... Oh wait, wasn't there one thing that I'm not quite sure would be better? The damage cannot be reflected is awesome. Dude, if that would be lower, I would probably use that sometimes. Just... Oh, I have a reflect map and it's corrupted. Well, you know, it costs me barely anything to enchant this. Let's do this real quick, right? But it costs 11 goddamn... 11... What is the time rune? But by the way, a time rune... Each time rune costs, I think, 120 C. Or I sell it for 120 C. It's like... 11? No. I'm good. Onslaught is pretty cool. Gain elusive on crit strike. That sounds pretty sick. That sounds insane. Isn't that actually crazy to do that? Wouldn't that be... If you want to go fast, isn't that the way to do it as a bow character? It is, isn't it? Like, I'm pretty sure I'm critting every twice hit. Every second hit. Wait, it says gain elusive. How long is elusive? Oh, wait. Elusive goes from... like some percentage downwards, right? And the stronger the percentage, the stronger the elusive buff. Right. And I think you can't reset it. You have to wait until it runs out and then you have it again. I think that's the thing. Right. That's how I think elusive works. I mean, still pretty cool. That 3 to 6% increased attack speed is a meme. Like, genuinely. I don't have this one. Maybe I should buy river runes. I have the middle one. I have this one on my bow. The 27 to 48 cold damage. It's pretty neat. And for the longest time, of course, I had this one. Wait, what do you want? King Gunnar! Oh my god, we got King Gunnar. Everyone, stand up in the room. Raise your flag. What? How many maps do you need? 20? Hold up. Hi, sir. 510. 510, 15, 20. There you go. Thanks, Uwu. Right, it's actually a really bad flask. Maybe I should also upgrade my flask sooner than later. Wait, when are you coming? You are coming in an hour, 20 minutes. That's fine. I'm not quite sure if I'm gonna stream. Maybe that's the last shipment I will wait for. The harvest. Another thing I kind of want to do is clean up my inventory. Good lord, there's a lot of stuff in here that I want to get rid of. And now I can put it all in here. Oh, I love you, Rog. Rog, my beloved. I love you. Love you so much. Oops. Oh. Yes, just take it all. Yes. Wait, how much is actually unique? How much do they make? 61,000! Wow. I mean, if you make cash, if you make money, and gold isn't a problem for you, bro, buy 40 of those for 10C each, and you got enough dust for the rest of your life. Wow. Wowee. That is a lot. That is a lot. Can I put this somewhere? There we go. Boop. Also, wait, hold up. Is there disenchanter free? Oh, never mind. I think I do have pretty good disenchanters here, don't I? Hold up, let me check. 10, 9, 8, 8, 8, 8. Yeah, I have pretty good disenchanters. I got really lucky with those. The game gave me some really good ones there. Could I squeeze in a few of those? The taming. Wait, how do you make the taming? Isn't that a vendor recipe? Because I think I can do that now, right? Hold on, let me check. The taming. That's also like super popular. Yeah, each type of elemental ailment for enemy. And you gain more damage. Maybe I should be using that, to be honest. 3 barracks. Barracks? Is it just 3 of those? It sure is. Got him. Oop. Okay. Thanks. Should I be using that instead of... Actually, it's kind of insane how this has up to 30 all elemental rise. That's actually insane. Oh, wait, and it has the implicit as well. What the f... Also, it says freeze, shock, and ignite. That doesn't count, but chill is also an ailment. How much damage is that? Also, by how are you doing Trinant? How are you doing? I'm actually curious now. Would be, but I do love Death Rush. And I'm also not like, oh my god, I need more damage. Like, that's definitely not me right now. Quite the opposite, to be honest. So let me import my build, which, yes, you do have the Headhunter in there now. So how much is the taming? That is... Oh, wait, sorry, I don't have the full DPS. Hold up, let me do this, this. But wait, sorry, you probably... Wait, let me switch this to... There you go. Now, it might be a little bit more readable. The configuration, I totally didn't copy-paste from Crouching Tuna. What? Nothing? Nothing. Actually, technically, I have endurance charges. Technically. But I'm good. Oh, yeah, I don't have Onslaught. Where could I get Onslaught? Oh, boots, correct. Maybe. I can get this somewhere, but it's not that important. It's just more speed, of course. But it will have some more speed. How much is that now? That is a 7.4% increase. That's quite a bit. Okay, it doesn't matter where I put it. It's just a 7.4% increase. Quite a bit. That is actually quite a bit. I'm kind of surprised. Quite a bit of damage. Hi. Actually gotta be careful now. I don't wanna like... I don't need that. I don't need you. I like Kikisaur. I like Lehuba Fall, of course. Praxis maybe for any... nope. If I, make a new character, of course. Kind of want to use that. Ventus Gamble. Why do I have you here? You're hot garbage. Go away. So, Rock, eat it.
Not bad.
Eat him. Let's go. All the dust. Oh, sweet. This actually, he wants to buy the brutality one. I think actually my mappers found this one, so I'm really happy. Oh, hold up. Okay, no. For a second, I thought the Flicker Strike gems already. Rip that one. You guys got anything? Nope. Do you have divines? Oh. No divines, guys. Any divines? No. Sold. What do you mean sold? You want something from me? What? Huh? I'm confused. Also, remember when I opened that portal and then we went into Kingsmarch? 20 minutes ago? Don't really care about the Apex. Apex one. Holy mother of God. I do like that I got my Headhunter already after a week. Less than a week. I think that might be the fastest time I've ever got my Headhunter. Really happy about that. Is this really loud or is it just me for you guys? Is it loud? It's a bit loud. Nope. I clicked the boss reward. Oh well. And that's the reason why I don't like the whole altar thing. Back to Basics was so good because I didn't care about the altars. I just got a lot of loot. And yeah. This is genuinely loud. Oh, hello. What do we have here? Ooh. I like how over time your runners become better and better. I love that. Oh, nice. More loot. Seeing them finish more and more maps and just being good. Well, on the other side, I also like get better and better runners, right? So it's not like not automatic. But you have to like, check the. Gotta get the right people for the right job, am I? Sorry. I will definitely not give them my tier 17 maps though. Under no circumstances. That, God no. I'll just sell them. No, but Daniel, they can definitely do it. Oh, sure. It's not that bad. The altars, well, you know, it's a thing for everyone. Yeah, some people like it, some people don't like it. God, that sound was really annoying. Because the Headhunter like explosions. The corpse explosions. I personally don't like it, right? I love the... It's kind of funny how everyone just hated tier 17 maps last league. And I didn't make my league review. As mentioned, I won't do them anymore because it just takes so long and, you know, it doesn't get enough views, sadly, on YouTube. So I have to, like, be careful of what time I, like, you know, where I put the time. And... But I definitely would have said it was amazing because of tier 17 maps. Everyone hated tier 17 maps, and I loved them. Because they fixed an issue that I had with the game of like, hey, pick up a billion things and lol, enjoy it, bro. And I'm like, no, I don't. But with tier 17 maps, you don't have that issue, right? Of course, depends on your filter, but I just hit everything. Okay, the TLDRs. With minimum investment, with some re-rolling about 20C per map, a T17 map made me more cash than I put in. Easily. And that was awesome. And I only picked up Divines and like the big boy Scarabs. I love that. That's exactly what I want more of this game. Pick less stuff up, put more stuff in, and have a really good build, and make X amount of more cash. And that's what I want, but... that's just sadly not the case now with the new tier 17 maps after the changes. I think, I don't know, maybe I'll probably check out Fat Gun if he says anything different. But I tried to roll barrels yesterday and my goodness gracious, took me 100 Chaos Orbs for nothing. And I'm like, okay, I think they changed the weighting on that one. Which is fine. But, yeah. I love that. That was sick. I love tier 17 maps. I think I need to change to Arakali. That's a lot of dot damage on the ground. That's a lot. What are you? On the other side, I'm also not someone who wants the The whole all flame thing, that on the other side I didn't like at all. I didn't like it at all. I think I actually hit all flames on my filter, just out of spite. I truly didn't like that one. And only because I realized what they did, right? They literally said, we removed sextants. LOL, sextants 2.0. Here are all flames. And I'm like, this is worse. This is just worse. This is just way more micromanagement. This is just worse. Yeah. And of course, for the people that like that, that's fine. But I want micromanagement in terms of, I don't mind re-rolling the same T17 map 20 times to then get, you know, the certain mods I don't want, plus the barrels, and I'm like, sweet, perfect, that map is done. I have these scarabs that were also super cheap. Let's go in, blast map, boom. The vines dropping everywhere. I'm like, this is sick. Yes. It's awesome. And everyone can do it, right? If with a decent build, you could have done that. And I'm the average player. I have to also say that, right? I don't have like... Well, I'm probably more than the average player by now, but I'm also not like god tier, like other farmers and everything. Because I have a full-time job, so I can't just play an ungodly amount, so there's also a limit there. Thanks, you're welcome. Well, what? Ouch. Wow, that actually hurt a lot. God damn. Ouch. I might remove the lesser Eldritch Chica from my filter. Not too happy about them anymore, seeing them. But also I have to say, I barely see loot. I mean, I've only did like 10 maps, right? Let's be honest there. But the game feel is also not there. Like, I had a much better game feel with this. And technically it's all because of Searing Exile. I just want the minions to spawn instantly so I can instantly kill them and keep moving. Also, wait, how fast are the maps? 124. Interesting. That actually felt a lot slower. It felt a lot slower. I mean, I can easily take those away and just put it here, right? It's like... It's no big deal there. It's also the same amount of points. The point of this is, though, to actually do tier 17 maps with the strat. And at that point, it's fine again, probably. Maybe I should go for Arakali. Let me check if I have those maps. Probably not now. So, oopsie. Nope. There you go. Arakali. Where? Hello? Did I roll it wrong? Oh, it's 2A. My bad. 2As. So, where do I have it? Overshrine. Wait, is that Overgrown Shrine, Arachnet, and Maze? Okay. Overgrown Shrine, Arachnet, and Maze. And I'll probably put all of those into the map device in Kingsmarsh. Hey guys, I gotta get some maps, please. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold the phone. Maybe I have them also in here. Arachnet, Maze, Overgrown. Never mind. Bramble, Cells, Channel. What do you have here? If I'm already here, I'm gonna grab my loot. See, this guy understood what I want. Just picking up all the... Oh, maze, give me. That's my map. Just picking up all the good stuff. Arachnid Tomb, there we go. Good job. Good job there. Can actually put that back in. There we go. Just currency. Just pick up currency. Everything else doesn't matter. Cold Bog, Underground River, Runes, Shore. Nope. Good. The good stuff. Actually, I just realized how much gold I'm getting. Holy heck, I'm getting a lot of gold. I mean, it's a lot for me, I have to say that. Why am I getting more gold? I technically rolled my maps with more quantity of items. I have the regex that tells me if it's 80% or more. That's probably the biggest reason why. I do have also this here in the middle, right? Increased quantity and rarity of items, which probably does something. That's also all quantity, so that's probably another 10, all right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. No, it's actually 12% the whole wheel. I doubt scarabs matter when it comes to gold, correct? Maybe? I think it doesn't. I think a lot of people mentioned that it converts the white trash items into gold, I think. I don't think it converts scarabs into gold. I don't think so. That would be weird. That would be really bad, actually. That would be pretty bad. Okay. Oops. Go on. How much cash do I have? We'll buy a few fortress maps in a bit. We'll buy a few fortress maps. I do want to kind of just save my sanity by getting our Akali. That damage over time is starting to hurt a lot. Oh, hello there. I like me some Sentinel. Just not that Sentinel specifically, but in general, it's good. Do you have an extra rarity increase? Apparently rarity increases gold. Extra rarity? No, that's a good point. I could, for example, maybe get like a big... what is it called? Thingy? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, right? Right? Yeah, you know what I mean. What's the ring? That one. Ah, okay. Yes. Could probably get that. Okay, we don't really want to clean that area. Just want to quickly go through here. Hi, guys. Someday we'll get an automatic door opener as an MTX. No, I'm kidding. That would be pay to win. Goodbye. Oh. Got that one. And I think that I'm still missing the overgrown shrine. Hi guys. Hey, Toxic Sewer. My love. My love. Love me, Toxic Sewer. Oh, I also need to get Corrupted Blood immunity. I just realized this. As you can see. Any map boss again? Hello? Any map boss in chat? Hello? I think it's an open area, correct? If I'm remembering correctly in this area. It's not an extra room. It's like out in the open. There it is. Nice run. Goodbye. Quickly before the storm hits me. Cast on crit portal easy. True! I think I did this extra for the memes before, but I think it happened so many times that I clicked on it, and the moment I click on it accidentally and I lose all my Headhunter buffs, it's worse. Like, it's so much worse than not having had the portal at all and having to run like 20 seconds or 10 seconds through the map. Especially Toxic Sewer is pretty simple. If I had to run through Burial Chambers multiple times, that would suck. That would suck real hard, because that's a long map. Sorry, I hit the microphone. Yeah. It's actually really cool that I have the Headhunter now, because now I can work on a better bow. Because that's really... You know, I have this bow since so long. I'm like, oh my god, I really want a better bow. But a better bow costs so much money. Like, I think the one bow I was looking at was like 61 divines, and I'm like, yeah, never mind, I'm gonna get my Headhunter first. And then I'm gonna look at everything else. That's not really worth it. That last 7 hours, that gold. How much gold do I even? 42,000 gold per hour. They are bleeding me dry here. Help me, anyone? Do I care about the increased recovery rate of life? Yes, because recovery rate also means my leech, doesn't it? Hold up, do I have a window open? There we go. I mean, I have a bunch of windows open, but... Imagine not having, like, 3 screens. Imagine. Can you imagine not having that? Most viewers right now? Yeah. Sad. I remember. 7. Okay, can we get the stuff actually in chaos? I understand what's happening. Then you scroll down a few pages. That's just a few pages. There you go. You and you and you. I'll of course give them more than the 2C. Like, they're actual heroes. If they actually trade for stuff for 2C, 1 week in, they're my heroes. They're my absolute heroes. Thank you. Oh, true. It's a tier 3 map, so can't have influence on it. Oh, true. That's Overshrine. I was like constantly wondering, what the heck is Overshrine? What does this look like again? Funny enough, Harbinger Scarab. That's a 4C Scarab in a tier 3 map. That's huge. Easy money, boys. Easy money. So with the money I can then buy some, not with the Harbinger Scarab, but in general with the money I can buy some fortress maps. You can run a few fortress maps and see how that feels. Maybe I also do need the... You are dead. You're a billion% dead, but it's fine. Maybe I do need the ring to really make the game actually drop me some... nice, thanks. That's exactly the... Please be good. Man, imagine that would have been a good Venter's gamble. Because that's the ring I wanted, actually. Imagine the coincidence. That would have been cool. I could have then screamed, "Yo, guys, clip this!" Right? Like a true streamer. Wait, do I actually have evasion? No, I thought I have evasion tattoos. Avoid being chilled. Okay, cold damage. I mean, cold damage is pretty neat, I guess. I could use that. Avoid being poisoned. That's a good point. I'm not immune to poison. Right. Right. Oh, I still have assassination here. Wait. Isn't that worse? Right, that's the cheap... Oh, no, it is this one. Wait, is assassination better? Isn't True Strike better? Wait, what is actually better? Good point. No, I'm pretty sure it's this, because this is gold. Because this has more multiplier, right? On the other side, I'm still not even close to 100% crit. Yeah, my crit chance is 31 with everything active. 40. I think I'm around like 50% crit. And the guide by Crouching Tune is like at 90. I have no idea how. Well, partially, but it's like how the flip. Maybe I'll get there at some point. So if I want the fortress map... Wait, do I have a divine? No. Okay. So let's say I want... That's ain't gonna happen. I can literally just buy one with the money I have. So don't even have to think about bulk buying anything. A fortress map for 10C. Yeah, that ain't happening. Not even gonna attempt messaging them. Nah, I'm good. Hey guys, can I get this for 10C, please? No. In the meantime, while you're doing stuff, I want chaos, and I have two of those. It's kind of neat. Two of those. Sure. I love this sound. I love this dink. It's my new favorite sound in this game. Didn't you just... There you go. Thanks. Oh my god. Resource not found. Oh. My goodness gracious. Okay. New minimum 80 chaos orbs. Because no one else will message back. New rule. I'm instantly gonna save this. Fortress map save. At the very top. I don't actually need cathedral. Anyone? Please? Please, somebody trade with me, I beg you. I beg you so much. Anyone? Oh my god, thank you. I love you. What do you need? 85, I think? I didn't check right now. What was it? Kalguur? 80. I'm gonna be nice. 85. Thanks. I wonder if they can actually make trade even better now. Well, the one thing that I still don't like is how, as a free-to-play player, because I made a video, just shameless self-promotion, by the way. I made a video on beating Path of Exile as a free player, and it was absolutely fine, because Path of Exile is an amazing game. The only issue was, if you find cool items, which the game revolves around, because it is an RPG, you are possibly screwed. You are so gosh darn screwed, it's kind of sad. Like, how do you sell an item as a free-to-play player? Yeah. That's the issue. You go on the forums and it sucks, it's slow, it's tedious. So if they can somehow figure this out, that'd be cool. That'd be very, very cool. Hopefully. Do I still want to go for barrels? I'm really curious. How many Chaos Orbs do you need for barrels now? Should we try it? Let's try it. For the memes. I'm gonna burn through my Chaos anyways at this point. So, map mods. This. Oh god, it forgot everything that I told it. RIP. I actually hate how you cannot put stuff in here. Please, somebody who made this website, please give me the option. If I have now my regex right here, right? You see my regex? I wish I could put my regex in here and input something. But you can't. Maybe security-wise, but come on, man. Please. I beg you. Because now I have to, like, manually go through this again. So, what do we have? Grasping, this, that. Actually, I don't care about the drowning orbs. That's fine. Monster, no. Remove life. I guess I'll have to accept this. Reflect. God, no. Can't deal damage. Awful. Shape but touched, I think, was fine. I'm saying this right now. Synthesis boss. Actually not that fine, but a little... Copium. Can it be leeched from? Awful. Union of Souls. God, no. Petrification statues. Please, God, no. What else? Meteor when you use a flask. Haha, no. Reduced action speed. No. No. But I do want... barrel. Can I actually say 25? Ooh, okay. So I have to, like, manually look at it with my own 3 eyes. Okay, I have 2 eyes. No, I actually have 4 eyes, because, you know, glasses. Get it? Never mind. Is there anything else I don't want to have? Let me copy this real quick. This is shorter than the one I had before. Interesting. Can I get drowning orbs? Oh, I can get drowning orbs. Okay, you know what? I will put drowning orbs in there as well. Good. So that's the regex for the barrels, for now at least. If I get another level up, I could, for example, also... Well, technically, I should put this one on there right now. Block attack damage. Sucks. This doesn't matter. Actually, yeah, now I should put this on. I don't. Might be a mistake. Because next level... I could also just remove it somewhere else, probably. I could, for example, take the monsters cannot block your attacks. Then, you know, I don't mind if monsters have that modifier. I will override it. So, but that's not the case right now. So, there's that. So, how many Chaos Orbs will it take? Also, Forgot you can put quality on this. That, yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Actually, maybe I don't want to count. 11, so we were at around 220. Well, keep in mind, I'm also not only going for barrels, I'm also going for other buffs. But keep in mind, this is, every map has to have these modifiers, more or less. I think the Drowning Orb I could, for example, take away. So, crafting might be a little bit easier, but... But of course, they're gonna be worse maps and better maps. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, it's starting to... Now it starts to be annoying. If every map takes this long, yeah. They have pretty much... I wouldn't say ruined... they pretty much removed tier 17 maps from a strat I want to do. Which is a bit of a shame. We're close to 100 Chaos Orbs in, boys. Wow. Wowee. Hello? Video game. Bruh. 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 I mean, maybe I already got barrels. Probably already got barrels at some point, but I didn't see it. I mean, I'm also not looking at it. I'm pretty much just looking at the map. Otherwise, I'm going to roll over it. Okay. I'm going to stop right here because otherwise I'm actually going to, like, delete all my Chaos Orbs. Rolling maps like this is painful. Yeah. So they made the barrel modifier not impossible, but it's just not fun anymore, right? Previously, I didn't mind using 20-30 Chaos Orbs per map because you just get so much better loot out of it. I'm totally fine with that. But if it takes now 100 plus Chaos Orbs for each map, nah, bro. Nope. No, thank you. All right, well, glad we tested this again. Good. I can run this one. They have increased movement speed, right? Oh, but increased number of rare monsters, so that's nice. Good. Good. I definitely want one of you. Rare monsters in area have 2 additional modifiers. That's sick. I definitely want 2 of those. And I want one... Nope. 1 additional shrine. Is there a better shrine? Evolving shrine. I actually don't know what that does. That would be interesting. We're gonna use this one now. See how it feels. Oh. Do I care about the magic pack size? No, I don't, right? Area contains 4 additional packs with mirrored rare monsters. Twice. And then I give each rare monster 2 additional modifiers. The shrine is so I can actually do this map. Potentially. I'm saying this with a Headhunter, but it's fine. I'm a little bit of a pussy. What are the stats? You have 126 item quantity, you have 52 item rarity, 35% monster pack size, more maps 100%, more currency 70%, and quality 20%. It has 70% more currency. But not a lot more rarity. Which means maybe no more divines. But yeah, technically, that's where I... Like, if I have to look at a tier 17 map and actually look at the modifiers and be like, is this correct? Is this right? That's where I, like, log out mentally. Like, this is way too much involvement per map for Path of Exile, to me, personally. For someone else, maybe not, but definitely for me. Because previously, again, I loved T17 maps because they didn't involve that much thinking. Just some decent rolling, and you were blasting, and you got divine orbs out of it. Well, someone's tanky there. Hi, sir. Thanks for the buffs. They sure are tanky, I'll give you that. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, if it's these guys... Yeah, never mind, bro. Yeah, I'm not gonna, like, fight them. Like 1 billion damage. Ain't doing that. Jesus Christ. Hi, sir. How you doing? Wow. Okay, then. Ah, damn it, I chose the map option. How dumb am I, as man? Yeah, there are... I don't know how much million damage I have, but I need about 3 times as much, I tell you that right now. Yeah, about 3 times as much. Yep. Yeah, about 3x. 3x whatever million DPS I have right now. Wow. You guys see anything on screen, or is it just a pixel blur? I can't stun this guy. Wowie. Wowie. Wow. Wow. Hey Daniel, your stream lags. Yeah, I mean my brain lags. Checking this out right now. You're not the only one, I tell you that. Okay, I guess I will not kill the boss at the end of this map, I tell you that. That ain't happening. I gave it like so many buffs now. Holy heck. Okay, so we don't use Nemesis anymore, I give you that. Forgot about the... There's the toughness thingy, correct? When it comes to rare monsters. The more modifiers they have, like the more toughness they have. Yeah. Forgot about that mod. Also, I have to be careful to not be too close to the enemies, otherwise nothing happens, because of the fledgling. Oh, it's speed boost. Oh, weed. Wow. What the fuck is happening here? This is like a... Oh, no, it's just 1 billion mobs that can't be killed unless some rare mob dies. Okay, there you go. Oh, thank God. At least one div. Holy mother of... Okay. Holy, what is this guy? Oh my God, do you die? No, can you actually die? Hello? Holy! Oh my god, you're Soul Eater. Yeah, never mind. See you guys. Yeah, I know. I'm literally killing a bunch of more mobs around you. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I know. I'm not smart. Yeah, never mind. Ignore that enemy, bro. Like, never mind. You know, I'll just leave that to Shaper whenever he comes into this map, you know, and he's like, hey, what's this map about? And then just, like, there it is. Just checks out that Soul Eater mob. Okay. Hi, guys. Yep, that's, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's about insta-death now, because no Headhunter buffs and everything now. Pretty much. No juice. No juice. I can't even kill the minions, by the way. Wow. Hold up. Can I kill the minions? I can kill those. Nah, you know what? I will not take that. Hi, sir. Hi there. How overpowered are you now? Atlas runners. Oh my god. Yo, bro, nothing's happening to his health. Hello? Yo, you checked out his health? Nothing's happening. What the? Never mind. Alright, cool. This requires a little bit more testing, I would say. So, yeah, we'll have to test this over the next week, that's for sure. Because I'm just thinking of the numbers right now. It costs me 80 to 85 per fortress map. It costed me, ignoring trying to get barrels, right? Let's just say I just want to at least be able to run the map, you know? No drowning orbs, even though I can actually handle them. The saw blades, not really, and a few other stuff. All right, we let's say additional 20C to craft the map. I think that's reasonable, right? That's conservative. Good. So it's about 100 to 105C per fortress map that I now invest. The scarabs are, I think, pretty cheap. I'm not gonna do the Nemesis scarab, because screw that one, as you just saw. It's like makes them half uber bosses until I get way more damage, of course. Maybe I can drop it in, but for now, I'll not do that. So let's say the scarabs in total are another 10C. So now it's 115C per map that you put in per fortress map. It would be worth if I get at least a divine orb out per map. At least. Like, this is the loot I got out, right? I don't think I got this one out. So this is 5C, adversaries 2C, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. That's extra 9C. That doesn't matter. So a little bit, right? Keep in mind, I have an extremely strict filter, and actually I would make it even more strict. But let's say if I get a divine out each, it's probably worth, because that's 4 minutes per divine. Maybe 6 if you're slower, right? That's so much better than picking up 50 Chaos Orbs or 20 Chaos Orbs per Toxic Sewer map if you run Searing Exile or Jungle Valley all day. Like, for me personally. So, there's that. But yeah, I have to, like, see what the minimum is. Like, what's the minimum investment? What can I get out? What's possible? Or do I need an even stronger build to, like, juice it even further? I hope not. Hope not. But I can't do that. Quick question. You have 6, and you lost one earlier, right? But I also have to think about if I bulk buy fortress maps, it costs me more. So... So it would cost quite a bit, to be honest. To like bulk buy. Yo, can I get a mapper? Anyone? Anyone? Hello? Thank you. So it's definitely not as... It's definitely not easy, let us say that. Right, it's tier 17 maps are definitely worse than they were, I think, compared to last league. That's for sure. I'm actually running out of maps. That's also the issue that I have. Oh my god. How do you fix this? How do you fix this? Oof. Okay. So I have to do... So I have to decide. Either I do tier 17 maps. If that works. Let's say this strategy works, right? Let's say you have some minimum investment. It's quite a bit. You go in, you get at least a Divine Orb or potentially more because, you know, you juice it up in some form. No, I will not run barrels. It's impossible. The modifier is super rare. I get in, I get out, I get cash. Cool. Perfect. The issue now I have is I do not get maps. No maps means my runners, my map runners, have nothing to run. So that type of content is gone. It's gone. It's deleted from the league because I do not have maps to make them do their thing. Which sucks because I don't like just ignoring a part of the game. I like it, right? I enjoy it. I really like this league. But balance-wise, it's just not possible to have both. Right? I can't do tier 17 maps, run them, get enough maps out of it, and also I think loot, like Divine Orbs and stuff. But also have enough maps for my mappers. Yeah, I'm not quite sure about that one, Chief. I'm not quite sure. Because right now, keep in mind, I have like... Either I can sell the Jungle Valley to other players and get 50C, which is pretty cool. Or I'll let them run it and get... maybe more? I mean, I can do that, maybe. I can maybe just remove that, and now I just farm the maps. How much do you want? 10?
Kalguur's got you under their thumb, eh? None of these bastards are worth saving. Too slow. Were you aiming? Archers, fire! Take you! Be gone! Envelop.
Yeah, tier 17 maps and the whole balance-wise, it's gonna be quite interesting. I don't know what's gonna happen maybe later in the league, but... yeah, I'm not 100% sure how to, like, balance all this. Because, you know, I really enjoyed the whole,
It's over.
the whole tier 17s previously, but... now it's like, I don't know how to balance this. Got him. It's actually interesting how they don't drop, like, crazy good loot in terms of, like, runes. They only drop, like, the lower tier ones, I think. So you guys can continue going. Alright, you have a little bit of loot. There you go. And now I truly don't have enough maps for you guys to run. Like, genuinely, I don't have maps for them to run. Like, I have my own Toxic Sewer maps that I kind of want to run, maybe, but also, like, 4 Jungle Valley maps. I mean, I guess I can give them that, but I genuinely run out of maps. I'm like, it's kind of strange. I don't know how to feel about that. Truly don't know. I mean, of course, the reason for that is most likely because of singular focus, right? Because you only drop more of what you favored, and everything else is like basic currency items, so you technically find less maps. But the thing is, and that's the issue that I have since the beginning of the league, and that got partially solved, is you don't find enough maps. Like, if I don't have that, and even when I had that, I couldn't find enough Toxic Sewers. Now that's solved since the last patch. I don't know what they did, but something solved it. But if I take this off, I don't think I'm gonna drop more of the maps I want to run. Well, hold up. What if each map is sadly a click? That's the annoying part.
But the angular momentum.
And I can't drop enough maps for my map runners and myself with it. You know, you don't drop like 6 Toxic Sewers per Toxic Sewer map. Otherwise, I'm good, right? Well, 6 is a bit much. But if I take this off, I drop now every single map, like a bunch of them. A variety of them. I can keep my Toxic Sewers, and everything else gets fed into here. They do their stuff. That could be a way of doing it. If I get enough. Really have to see what the minimum is for, like, fortress maps. Because I can't imagine. I mean, I can partially imagine it technically, because it goes from the top down, right? So I can imagine that the price is too high for the average person to actually get loot out of it. Like myself. Right? As in, go in, juice it up, as in, like, roll it well, and get loot out of it. I don't know if that's possible. I don't know. Dude, someone is doing a strand map. Based? True, the strand map. I would love to run strand map, but now with gold being in the game, it's a bit tough. Oh, I didn't ask, actually. I don't know if Trinent is still here. Would have enjoyed asking what he thinks, or she thinks about the whole gold. I love gold. I just don't like how you pick it up. See? That was 5 Chaos Orbs to roll the T17 map, so it's possible for me. I mean, 90% reduced effect of non-curse aura from skills is... Okay, maybe a few more. Okay. 90%, Jesus Christ. I also kind of want to beat the boss at some point. No, don't give the unique boss increased AoE, my guy. Snap. Temporal chains. I'm... It's gonna hurt, but it's fine. Let's just run it. Let's just see how it goes. Well, I do need some scarabs, right? That's fine. Maybe go for this. Go for mirrored rares, right? Because we have a Headhunter, so why not use it? I will use one domination shrine or scarab, because just so it's a little bit easier, so it's a little bit nicer. And those are, I think, really cheap scarabs, right? That's the cool part about it. Hit the microphone, I'm sorry. So going a little bit slowly at the start, just so we can kill a few rares. Get a few modifiers going. Again, I don't have so much damage yet. I'm probably a little bit too early here. Oh my lord. Nice, bro. Definitely a little bit slower now, because I don't feel too safe. Technically. Oh yeah, I have to be... Oh my goodness gracious. That dot damage is insane. And I have Arakali. Right? Yeah, I have Arakali. Holy heck. Jesus Christ. That's nice. I'm pretty much saved. Good. Yeah, now it's going... That's going pretty well. At around like 15 Headhunters, it feels pretty darn good. Oh, hello. Also, don't you also get more ore from here? I think you do, right? Yeah, 1,300. Yeah, so you do get more ore from here as well. Okay. Well, you get everything from here, right? That's that. Oh, hello, there's a crit shrine. Let's see that one. That's goddamn amazing. Oh, he's there. You know what I like actually also about tier 17 maps? That you partially lose with tier 16 maps. You actually need to focus. And I don't mind that. I actually like that you have to focus a little bit on this. 17. I will probably die, but it's fine. Hi, sir. That's why I have to portal outside of this arena, not inside. he swapped there fast. Yeah, there is no hacking way. Like this guy. Technically has a lot of like extra, extra life as maximum energy shield or something. So maybe he has like no health afterwards. That's a joke, I know he does. I knew it. I saw it coming. Oh, man. Such a shame. And now if you go in, he probably has, like, max energy shield again, because that's how energy shield works. Ah, well. Was neat to try that out. Was neat to try that out. See how far it can go. Again, low health. That's what you get. That is what you get. And now also every other mob is super dangerous, because I don't have any Headhunter buffs anyway. Oh, also they're stupidly strong. They have a little bit of like Minotaur-related things, where they disappear and then appear somewhere else. Super dangerous. Okay, so that's 20 mobs. It's pretty much over. I'm not gonna run through the entire map again. I definitely got a lot of gold, but yeah, not really a lot of loot. Well... that's a shame. That is a shame. T17s might be actually dead. I know I only did like 2, right? But I also don't want to do the same strat in tier 16 in tier 17. I want there to be a difference, you know, personally. I want there to be a difference between, oh, I do this in tier 16 and then I do the other stuff in tier 17. And the other stuff for me was, oh, you now go do barrel stuff, right? And I found that very enjoyable because you get lots of loot. But that's dead. That's definitely gone. Because I'm not gonna roll the map 400 times. And running it like this is clearly just not profitable. For the price they are. Even if, that's the funny part, even if every second tier 17 map drops a divine, like guaranteed, even then, I don't think it's worth it. I'll definitely have to check out a few videos, what people say, what's out there. I mean, I can also do it on stream, but I also don't want to, like, you know, watch a video by someone now for the next 20-30 minutes and being like, yes, good. I can also do this offline. Yeah, we got that catalyzing earlier. Guess I'll have to find a new strat. Like, that's partially fun, but also fast and smooth and everything else. Okay. I think we are halfway there with this. Halfway. The only issue is like, okay, I don't get maps. Okay, sucks. Well, you know, just get the map nodes. And take less scarab nodes. Or I look into different types of content. I can also do that. I could look into different types of content again, but I went through this multiple times, and there is sadly not more content for me to play in Path of Exile right now, sadly. As in League mechanic-wise. Because I have an issue with every single one of them that just can be solved with a few updates, but it's just probably not gonna happen. Yeah. And or partially, the builds I like to play also can't deal with it. For example, you could say, well, just slap a bunch of Rogue Exiles in your map, right? And just Torment Spirit them and just blast through, right? Yeah, the problem is I probably die more often than it's fun, and then I just don't do it. And some stuff is, I think, not profitable enough. Like Beyond. Right? Also incredibly deadly. But I could probably add Beyond to my maps, but nah. Thanks. Thanks, Atlas Runners. Yeah, going from bottom to top, there is a... It's difficult. I could. Focusing on this. I probably could take away the strongbox and shrines. Because I don't want to focus on them, right, anymore. I would have liked to say unless, you know, like... unless. No. I would love to do something else than strongboxes. If strongboxes somehow, I mean, again, it's like fantasy world right now. I wish you get close to a strongbox and it automatically opens. If there's anything like this in the game, give it to me right now. But because I have to click it, and then it doesn't, and then it spawns the enemies, and then you have to click it again because it's reopenable, and then again and again, and it's like... There's a lot of this, like, meh feeling to it, right? That I'm fine for the beginning of a league, right? Because I haven't played for a long time. I come back to the game. Let's go, strongboxes, let's blast. But after a full week of 80 hours of strongboxes, I kind of want something else, right? Abyss is awful. No, Suzanne died. Rest in peace. I don't want to do Abyss. I don't want to Breach. I don't... Legion might be interesting. The problem is I can't do Legion in Toxic Sewers. And I mentioned why I can't run anything but Toxic Sewers or maps with very narrow paths. So rip that strategy, sadly, for the future. If they add gold, by the way. If they add gold. Eater of World sucks, period. Betrayal sucks because super dangerous. Conqueror maps? No. Guardian maps? No, it's all like boss related, so no thank you. Delirium, I actually get sick of the gray fog. Hate it. Genuinely hate it. Because I did it a lot. I think 2-3 leagues ago. When it was profitable. Now I think all these orbs cost barely anything anymore. Ritual also, I think, has become... Hasn't Ritual become more deadly? I think it has, right? I think it has. Hold up, just changing that. What else? Shrines, sadly, don't make really any money. At least not for me. Blight just doesn't work with this build. Ultimatum, God no. Explained it earlier. You can only say, I think... Wait, what is it? Where is it right now? Is it here? There's some ritual node that says, hey, you can... you have a higher chance of getting the... You know, the one that's... Is it this one actually? Right here? not its highest. You can get some sort of higher chance of getting a type of content in Ultimatum, but not the only content. And I only want to go into Ultimatum and blast mobs. And if it tells me to wait in the circle for X amount of time, I'm already like turned off, and so I can't play that content. I'm sorry. It's like impossible for me. It's just no. Incursions. I don't like talking to an NPC while in the map. Nope. Essence, deadly AF. Rogue Exiles, deadly AF with my build. Bestiary, deadly AF. Also, the money comes from selling beasts, and they sadly haven't added the system from Necropolis where you can automatically like itemize stuff. If you could, for example, have a little note that says itemizes beasts for you and you can pick them up, let's go. Let's freaking go. But there's probably going to be some delay before you can pick it up, so it's also going to be bad. Not for me, at least. Beyond, nope. Nope. Blight, again, nope. Nope. Beasts, nope. Beyond, nope. Torment, maybe. I doubt Torment is, like, the big moneymaker, though. It's just a multiplier to what already exists. And actually, I do love one thing about the... What is it? Like, tormented spirits in your maps cannot possess monsters, but they possess players. The one problem I had is I think you have to, like, stop moving at like, you have to stop moving at it, and then it moves into you, and then you can start running again. Feels awkward. I feel like you just suck it up instantaneously. But again, you know, there's a little bit of this delay, and I'm not into that. Harvest, also very deadly, so can't do that. Breach, Kirek, Betrayal. Yeah, I'm running out of content, boys. Delph. Also need a better build than a 3.3k live Headhunter. Expedition, ditto. Incredibly deadly. And if you don't have specific builds, you just, depending on the mods you hit, literally just... Sorry, you can't deal damage anymore. It's like, nope. Harbinger's also very deadly, but nah, I thought about that. I think last week I did some Harbinger. But it's like, they are so deadly. It's insane. It's like, I can't. I literally cannot. Like, especially those balls, right, that bounce off. Like, they're insane. Just a little different type of molten strike. Sorry, no, what is it? Rolling magma, I think. No. Yeah, I think that's all the content, boys. I think I went through all the content. At least with this build, right? If I play maybe a different build, sure. But I think that's difficult. Because I like the speed. That's the thing. Yeah. Yeah. So what would be... That would be interesting. What would be the ultimate Ulk and Go strat? Like, if you only do Ulk and Go and don't add any content to the map, you would want the map to be as juiced as possible on average, because you can't add anything to it. I mean, besides it now, the influence, of course, right? But you also don't want the influence to play like a massive role. Like, I don't want to like do each of worlds and then juice it up. No. I don't want to wait for monsters to spawn. Searing Exarch, blast. You probably have to take these things, right? The whole unique monsters in your maps. But the problem is, I kind of don't want to do the map bosses, preferably. And, you know, 200% increased chance to drop scarabs is 200% of what? Right? I could do that, though. Hold up. If I take this away... Have a few more? Yes. Very good. I'll take this away. I still have all the map things, so I actually dropped the maps that I want. I'm gonna take this away, so now I drop a bunch of maps. Or do I? Do I want that? What if I... The thing is, I have to. I have to. Otherwise, my map runners don't have any maps anymore. And I run out of maps. That's the issue. We have this, I have that, I have this. I think I will take this as well. Took all of that. Took all of this. That is still open. Don't need Kirak. I still have Searing Exarch. Can of course take this. I can take this. This whole wheel is full. I can of course take this here. There you go. I have 12 more points. Probably take everything that's like increased effect. Maybe I'll also take this, because why not? Even though I don't think this is really worth it, but... Again, we want to, like, lift up the minimum map. Like, how juicy can we make a map without adding crazy content to it? I now have 6 points left. I guess I will just add them to Scarabs. Wait, what's the most? That's 4%. That's 4. That's 4. That is also 4. I can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's now worth a little bit more. All that stuff is blocked. Don't need that. Could, for example, do this if I want a Harbinger boss, but no, like, no. I guess I'll just add. There we go. That is also interesting, the Meticulous Appraiser. I would love to see... I don't know if there's a guide or anyone who already tested this, but I would love to see what you can actually do with this thing. I would love to, because this actually goes in the direction I want, right? Less quantity, more rarity. Less garbage, divine orbs. Preferably, of course. And I don't know what it actually does. I also don't know what it does with gold. That's my biggest, like, what does it do? What does it do? I don't know. Because if it takes away gold from me, because technically it would probably say drop less white stuff and drop more rare items. But now, because there are less white items on the ground, will it now not turn them into gold? Thus I have less gold? Like, that would suck. That would suck hard. You probably need to do like 100 Toxic Swarm maps white with this active and without it active, and then compare your gold. You probably have to do that, just to have an actual, like, to have data. But yeah. No. I actually have a lot of maps here, so forgot about those. So I'm gonna go back to this. I'm not gonna do that. We go... Yeah. I would love to see what the Meticulous Appraiser does. If it actually is the thing that I want, right? Nice. I saw that coming. I was like, nah, I shouldn't move. I really shouldn't move into that. It's a massive... It will kill... Oh my god, that's a lot of AoE on this, in this area. Holy mother of... Holy heck, brother. What the fuck? Jesus. Yeah, all these Chaos Orbs. Nice. Okay, bro. Like, I try a new strategy here, having like 120... Bro, how much is actually that? 115, well. And actually, I don't want to do the Harbingers, so I will just skip them from now on. Oh, hello. Or Calcum. What is that? Oh, it's phasing. Phasing buff. Interesting. Oh, yeah, because it's, I think, from over the skill tree, so you actually have it as a buff. A lot of Chaos Orbs. It's actually crazy how 3% isn't even like that much sometimes. How's that? I mean, how much is that? It's funny enough without... Like, that's so weird, dude. Tier 17 maps are whack without the barrels. Because if I ignore now the containment one, right, that's a lucky drop. Even if I ignore the cigarette map, which is like 80C, 70C, 60C, whatever, it's still technically more loot just by pure Chaos Orbs compared to a tier 17 map. It's whack, dude. It's so whack. Oh my god. So, most importantly though, shipment, boys. The vines? The king decided to no! The fuck am I looking at? Always open. There you go. You're welcome for that. I'm coming. There you go. Take my stuff. I wish you could just actually put the...
There's a whole load of bubbles ready to be looted. Phew.
A baubles? What do you mean baubles? Avoid being chilled. I still haven't gotten the one I actually want. You know, the... Oh god, what is it called? The 1 to 2 that I think gives you... Blind. Blind on hit. Which is pretty expensive, I think. I would love that, yeah. That would be sick. Can't really do anything here.
What do you need?
What you need? My loot. Preferably my loot. Where are my divines? What the fuck? Okay, I need to stop picking those up. They must be super rare, the ones blind enemies on hit. God damn. Okay, let me just take the good stuff. That's that. And... Good night. There's that. The rest. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Whoops. Ooh, 2% movement speed. Hold up. I kind of want to use that one just for the memes. There you go. Boys, we're zooming now. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Yes! I actually wonder how expensive that is. It's not as common, to be honest, I have to say. It's not really common. Oh, by the way, if you're wondering, I actually don't care about these, like, daily quest thingies. I really don't care what they want from me. Because the issue that I have is if I want to have fun with a league, you have to, like, break it down to, like, the bare minimum. And the problem with the bare minimum is if you... well, there's no issue with that. The problem is if you do everything in this league... And you follow oh my god. Nice. That's also super loud. Jeez Christ. Hi, Immortal Care. How you doing? Thanks for following. Yeah, the issue that I have is if you do everything, like, you know, farm everything, at the end, I don't have actually the thing I want, which is like blue xanthium, xanthipum, the blue stuff. Blue food. Wait, well, Orgard is also pretty blue, but anyhow. So, yeah, pretty much just look at the minimum and just do that. Oop. And the last one is that, and 2,500. Oops, 8,000. Boop, boop, boop. Godspeed. Godspeed. Tattoo of the Tao Shaman. I think I got a good one, boys. 69 Chaos Orbs. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, brother. Yeah, it is chance to poison on hit. I wonder if that also matters for your minions. Probably not, because it's only you. Yeah. It's probably only you that gets that. Dink. Oh. Yeah. Oh, you stopped? Oh, yeah, true. One died. My bad. What about that? I'm sorry for your loss. Sorry for your loss. Boop. And... Boop. So now I gotta grab someone. Hold up. Can we find a new mapper? Mining 8 is pretty good. I'll check that out. Disenchantment, mining 7, mapping 7. I'll accept it. The problem with mapping 7, they start to die off a lot. Like the mappers, I just can't handle it. That's a rank 8. Do we have like one that's really bad? 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9. I guess I'll remove you. I'll add you.
One more for the mines.
What for more? Yes, the children yearn for the mines. They yearn. Wait, how long do you take? An hour, okay. The only big upgrade is this one, recombination, which I will never do. Nah, I will definitely do it. But only for the challenge. That's probably the real reason. So you upgraded recombination? Why did you do that? Well. I want the wings. Genuinely, I want the wings. I really do. Wait, there's more loot. Oh, sorry. There you go. Now, the problem is I need maps for you guys, but I don't have them. That's what I was talking about the entire time. I'm running out of maps for you guys. I don't even have enough maps for myself. Slowly but surely. I'll give you some of my maps, okay? Have fun, guys. Godspeed. I'll give you guys a few more maps of mine. Oh my god. You're taking all my maps. That's fine. So you're on your way. But it has been 5 hours, boys. It has been 5 hours. I do want to partially calm down. It is Sunday. I probably want to eat a little bit and relax. So, sorry, but that's partially the stream. Well, not partially, it is the stream. So, hope you enjoyed. Hope you stayed hydrated. I definitely didn't. Look at this. Barely stayed hydrated. But we learned a lot. This is not even a week. It's not even a week in. True. 1 week ago. So, yeah. In a few hours, in less than 2 hours, it would have been a week. since the league launched, and I got my Headhunter today, so that's definitely an achievement in itself, but I got really lucky with 2 Doctor cards from a strong box. So strong boxes are probably still the top tier way to farm without overcomplicating things, in my opinion. It's still amazing. I might make a video on that, on how I got my Headhunter, and of course the super lucky drops that I got on the way, at the few ones that I remember. But it's also very similar to last league, because strong boxes are strong boxes. I still, like, I have to keep in mind, I did play a lot. 2 days and 20 hours. So that's 68, close to 69, I'm sorry, boys. Close to 69 hours of playtime in a week. In a week. Okay? That's a lot. That's a lot. Like, for someone who only has, like, 3 hours on a weekend, that's the entire league, pretty much, right? So maybe I will not make that video. Here's a really easy way to get Headhunter. Play this for 70 hours if you're fast and super lucky. Keep that in mind. So yeah. But I will look into more tier 17 strats, see what happens there. Maybe experiment a little bit offline. I have to keep in mind that I have a Headhunter now, so if it's like, oh, this is super easy and fast, yeah, obviously, bro, with a Headhunter, and a Deadeye. But we'll see about that. The other thing are videos. I think next weekend is when I want to make another video for the third weekend of the, like, I made a video about the first weekend of the league, and now I want to make a video on the third weekend as well, because it's just interesting to see maybe how the league changes, especially if they maybe drop new content. So yeah, also I wanted to make, like, more videos at the beginning of a league than at the end, when, you know, not a lot of people care about it. Even though, as mentioned, the YouTube video that exploded the PoE channel, boy, 57,000, close to 58,000 views now for a channel that had 400 subs. So thanks for that. That's actually insane. Oh my god, it has 1,334 likes. 3 more. No, sorry. Yeah, 3 more. Then I have 1,337. Yes! I might actually have to, like, take a screenshot of that when it happens.